Russian segment of the International Space Station, in which ISS Commander Sergey Prokopyev and flight engineer Dmitri Petelin are suited up in their Orlan spacesuits, having depressurized the airlock, ready to begin a planned 6-hour, 37-minute spacewalk to begin outfitting the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the opposite side of the Russian segment, on the Earth-facing side. Nauka will be accepting and the attachment of a heat-dissipating radiator tonight, as well as a week from tonight when an experiment airlock will be detached from the Rassvet module and moved robotically over to the Nauka module, again all part of the incremental outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This spacewalk tonight is going to be conducted by Prokopyev and Petelin with the assistance. There they are in this view. Prokopyev is the Expedition 69 commander. He'll be joined outside by Dmitri Petelin, the flight engineer. We'll talk about their statistics in just a moment. They'll be assisted from inside the International Space Station's Russian segment by flight engineer Andrey Fedyaev, who will be operating the European robotic arm from a control panel. That robotic arm will be grappled onto the radiator. The radiator itself will be detached and robotically moved over for its attachment to the Nauka module and the connection of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors to begin the process of outfitting Nauka. This is the Poisk module you're looking at, in which, that's the airlock, in which the two cosmonauts are currently located. They suited up a couple of hours ago, conducted leak checks on their Orlan spacesuits, and now are ready to begin this spacewalk about 25 minutes or so from now.
Card 6.
For Prokopyev and Petelin, tonight's spacewalk is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the third spacewalk to be conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first during Expedition 69. This is the fourth spacewalk for Sergey Prokopyev. 3 previous spacewalks have totaled 21 hours and 56 minutes of spacewalking time. He will be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as extravehicular crew member number 1. Dmitri Petelin is about to embark on the second spacewalk of his career. His first spacewalk last fall earned him 6 hours and 25 minutes of spacewalking time. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. He will be designated as EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2. As we mentioned before, this is their third attempt at conducting this initial spacewalk for the outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Their first attempt on November 25th was canceled due to a pair of cooling pump issues in both of their Orlan suits. The cooling pumps were replaced. The suits are in good shape, ready to support tonight's activity. That spacewalk, the initial attempt at conducting that spacewalk, was moved about 3 weeks later to the night of December 14th, and as you recall, they were all suited up, ready to move outside when suddenly a cooling leak developed on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that resulted in a loss of coolant capability for the Soyuz. The spacewalk was subsequently canceled for a second time, and with the Soyuz having departed the space station recently and replaced by the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft, the spacewalk is ready to get underway a short time from now to begin the outfitting of Nauka. The two components that will be transferred from the Rassvet module to Nauka, tonight's transfer of the radiator to Nauka from Rassvet, and next Tuesday night the transfer of an experiment airlock from Rassvet. Those two components were launched on the Rassvet module in the payload bay of the space shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. They have resided on Rassvet for the past 13 years During that mission, ironically enough, one of the NASA astronauts who was part of the Expedition 69 crew, Steve Bowen, actually was part of the STS-132 crew that helped in the installation of the Rassvet module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. So the radiator tonight, the airlock, this experiment airlock, it is not an airlock to support spacewalks. Those will continue to emanate from the Poisk module, but the experiment airlock that's on Rassvet will be transferred a week from tonight during Russian spacewalk number 57, the second in a series of 3 to complete the outfitting, at least the initial outfitting, of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Coming close to 0. The countdown, 20 seconds left. Copy. We have a go to press on. So when the time is 0, and Sergey will report the status, we will start with step 9.2.
The interpretation you're hearing is from flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow. They are in charge of tonight's spacewalk, and this is a live view from a balcony camera overlooking that large flight control room at the Russian Control Center in the town of Korolyov. The support being conducted tonight from here in Mission Control in Houston is just that. The U.S. crew is asleep at this hour. They are not part of the support capability for this evening's spacewalk.
Confirm it's on, and I confirm as well. EV1 and EV2. Copy.
The depressurization of the Poisk airlock is almost complete. Once we reach vacuum in Poisk, the airlock will be read by the flight controllers as having reached a vacuum. That will be followed by a final leak check on both Orlan spacesuits for Prokopyev and Petelin before the suits are placed on autonomous power, basically their own battery power. A Russian spacewalk's duration, unlike a U.S.-based spacewalk in the Quest airlock, a Russian spacewalk is measured in elapsed time from hatch open to hatch close. So once we receive confirmation of the precise time of the hatch open, that'll start the clock ticking on tonight's spacewalk, which is expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes in duration. A U.S. spacewalk's duration is measured from the time U.S. extravehicular mobility units are placed on internal battery power until the time of the repressurization of the Quest airlock. But tonight, this is all about the Russian spacewalk, number 56, to move a 1,091-pound radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Nauka module in the first of 3 spacewalks on successive weeks that will see the initial outfitting of Nauka completed.
Is there 390. So once we reach 300, we will open KSD-2 valve. I think even when we reach the mark 350, so we can start opening. So it's between 350 and 300. We don't have to wait for 300. Copy. 350. We copy. We'll wait for that. So when you reach 350, so we'll monitor and then we'll close the KSD-SO. And KSD-2 will be open. 320. What is KSK current? 38 for EV1. Okay, you have a go to open KSD-2 valve. Open. So we'll continue. Depress with KSD-2 open. I confirm KSD-2 is open.
Once the hatch to the Poisk module airlock is open,
Countdown on the right.
the 2 cosmonauts will begin to make their way outside. First out will be Dmitri Petelin, followed by Prokopyev. They will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, a protective ring to make sure it is not impacted by any micrometeoroid or any other debris that might be in the vicinity of the International Space Station. Once they secure their equipment to tethers on the outside of the Poisk airlock, they will make their way over to the area of the Rassvet module, where they will demate interface cables, basically the initial cables holding the radiator in place on the Rassvet module itself. They'll remove a protective cover from an active attachment interface on the radiator, and then will unlock the first in the series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place. Those launch locks have held that radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once all of that initial work is completed, then the 2 cosmonauts will back off and monitor Fedyaev as he operates the European robotic arm in relocating the radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka. The 2 cosmonauts, in preparation for next Tuesday's spacewalk, will install an adapter between the European robotic arm and the Strela. That's the telescoping boom that they use to translate or move from one location, one worksite, to another on the Russian segment of the station. They'll install an adapter that ultimately will grapple the airlock next Tuesday night for its relocation from Rassvet to Nauka. The 2 cosmonauts will be monitoring the mechanical berthing of the radiator to the multipurpose laboratory module. That will be done in a 3-step fashion. Initially, the radiator will be moved to a position just 2.5 meters away from the attachment device on Nauka. Then it will be slowly moved in to 0.5 meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away, all the while making sure that it is properly aligned for its ultimate attachment to the passive attachment device on Nauka, after which they'll hook up electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connections that will mechanically mate the radiator permanently to the Nauka module.
I have received the message by SS2. I don't have the message yet. Good. Pressure is 70. Copy. Sergey, pressure is 20.
The International Space Station is flying about 260 statute miles above the Earth, having just crossed the southern coast of South America, about to begin a southwest to northeasterly track that will carry it across the west coast of Africa a short time from now. The station flying in an inclination of 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Pressure is 60. Copy. Pressure is 40. Copy, 40. BSS messages went on, closed. Sergey, copy. So we are waiting for 2 millimeters on BSS, and then we transition to autonomous power. Copy. Thirty, 30, copy.
The two cosmonauts shortly will place their suits on autonomous power, battery power.
25. Sounds good.
The placing of the two Orlan suits, Prokopyev and Petelin, on autonomous power will be followed by final suit checks and communications checks with the flight controllers there in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow before the green light is given for them to open the hatch and begin this evening's spacewalk. We're just about right on the timeline this evening.
Pressure is 20 millimeters. So I am switching to open EVA. Copy. And let's continue and press on.
Once again, the objective of this evening's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk number 56, is the movement of a 1,091-pound radiator, a heat-dissipating radiator, from the Rassvet module, where it has been housed since Rassvet was launched on the STS-132 mission of the space shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. That radiator will be robotically relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module and attached and hooked up. That radiator will actually be filled with coolant and activated on the third in the series of these spacewalks, Russian Spacewalk 58, on May 4th.
SO. Valves. Copy. Thirteen. Pressure is 12. I'm closing both KSD valves. I copy. SD2 valve is closed. We copy. So valve is closed. We copy. Now step 10, MRM2 final leak check. So we'll have the timer for 5 minutes. So what is the current pressure in MRM2? Current pressure is 9 millimeters. We copy 9 millimeters of mercury. That's good. In 5 minutes, we'll be monitoring the pressure in MRM2.
The pressure inside the Poisk module is slowly approaching vacuum. Everything continuing to proceed on track for a start of this evening's spacewalk, scheduled to begin about 8:30 Central Time. We'll see how close to that. The hatches open to mark the official start of tonight's activities. Tonight's spacewalk kicks off an extremely busy period of activity on the International Space Station. 4 spacewalks in all over a 16-day period. This evening's excursion followed a week from tonight as Prokopyev and Petelin go back outside to assist in the movement of an experiment airlock from Rassvet to Nauka, and the activation of this heat-dissipating radiator that's being moved over tonight. It will be activated during the 3rd spacewalk in this series on May 4th. In between, on Friday, April 28th, NASA astronaut Steve Bowen and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al Nayati will be moving outside of the Quest airlock of the International Space Station to set the stage by laying cabling for the installation of the next pair of ISS rollout solar arrays to be delivered on the cargo Dragon flight of SpaceX's 28th resupply mission to the International Space Station, and to retrieve S-band antenna equipment that was replaced during a spacewalk in 2011.
I read you loud and clear. Good transmission. I am ready to press on with the steps in Form 24. Then you can turn the equipment on per radiogram 6452. Steps 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will do. This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a view from the camera in the balcony of the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, as we are on the verge of the start of tonight's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. Again, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, and the start of a trio of spacewalks by the 2 cosmonauts to outfit the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Copy. So it's 9.5 millimeters per manual pressure gauge. So MRM2 is leak-proof. And we can go to step 11, Orlan, transition to autonomous power. And we start working with the temperature control handle to position 6. Preliminary Orlan cool down. And then we'll start monitoring. Copy. In position 6, EV1 is in 6. EV2 in 6. Copy? Good. So we're looking at the suit pressure, EV2 0.38, 0.38 for EV1. And pump, fan, light are switched on. We're going to the main power, suit power. Copy. So the transmitter, the pump, a fan should be switched off, and we are going back to the autonomous power for each of you.
That call from the interpreter that you hear to the crew, Prokopyev and Petelin, indicating final suit checks are underway of all of their suit components on the 2 Orlan spacesuits that basically will be their own portable spacecraft for the next 6.5 hours or so while they're outside in the vacuum of space.
And primary fan. And for you, Sergey, the same. Right. Okay. All right. You will be able to get warmer a little bit later, and just make sure that you have the primary transmitter selected. Okay.
Station on Space Ground 1.
All right. Battery current voltage is 33, and for the EV2 it's 33.2. Copy. And we are writing down for transitioning to autonomous independent power. Right, we are on independent power. Copy. And please deactivate the heat exchanger mode, tow mode, deactivating. And Moscow Station on Space Ground 1. All right. So heat exchanger power is no longer illuminated, correct?
Are you getting the video?
We are deactivating the electrical umbilicals, and we are receiving the video. Okay.
All right, so I will...
No request for EVA support. For now, no, nothing from that. And power supply? So verify that we have suit 1 and off LED is no longer illuminated on the MRM POV EVA support panel, and that electrical umbilicals are disconnected from your Orlans.
The 2 suits now on autonomous power, Prokopyev and Petelin using battery power for the remainder of their spacewalk.
Okay, and we have the electrical connectors covered with MLI. Copy. And we are disconnecting, as far as I understand, the umbilical fluid umbilical from the Orlan. Correct. And you connected it to the onboard cap. Copy. And it's in work. The first one is disconnected. And the second, right behind you. And after you install the cap, please make sure that you cover the connector with the MLI flap.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrey.
And I have it secured.
Go ahead on Space Ground 1.
And I wanted to check the valves.
Moscow, this is Andrey on Space Ground 1. Ready to
All right,
copy.
electrical, our fluid umbilicals
Andrey.
have been secured.
We're still waiting for the
And
crew.
I have the
no work is required, and we're going
MLI
to
flaps covered. So, Dima, do I understand correctly that
I'm standing by.
MLI flaps are covered for both of you?
And
correct.
If I don't get your call, then
all right,
call
so
me on Space Ground 2,
please
I'll
put the SS Orlan interface units into position O2 closed. All right, BSS and MRM2 in position O2 closed. So the BSS handle needs to be put in O2 closed position. Will do. Okay, we are putting BSS into O2 closed.
This is Andrey.
And could you let me know what's the current pressure on the Orlan pressure gauge of the sky?
And we want to save the battery.
0.37 for EV2 and 0.36 for EV1.
Keep the app running,
and for PO pressure O2 primary, what's the first line? What does the first line say?
What applications do you mean, Andrey?
So 393 and 399 for EV2. All right, guys, then good luck. Have a good EVA, and I'll talk to you during the repress. Okay, thank you, Dmitri. Talk to you soon. Dmitri, Sergey, greetings to you.
And one flight controller in Korolev hands over to the other, just as they would here in Mission Control in Houston for a U.S.-based spacewalk, as the two cosmonauts are about to open the hatch to the Poisk airlock to begin this evening's spacewalk.
And I just, you're pretty much done with all the prep steps, and I can just give you a few inputs. Go ahead. Most importantly, be safe. Don't rush. Be careful. Just to repeat myself, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So if you need to take some time to rest, do rest. If you need to rearrange some of the items, like to make it more comfortable and convenient, do so. Most important is your safety. Everything else will come after. Right now, I need to get a confirmation that all items, all tools and other items in MRM2 have been secured and are secured. We confirm that. Now, make sure that you are secured and tethered. And just suits. Yes. Yes, I am using one long adjustable tether. Copy. And you have the hatch opening tool in place? Yes. It is in place. It is secured to the hatch. And adjustable tether is also installed to the hatch. Right. And the protective ring? It is right underneath my feet, close to the hatch. Awesome. Then please put the hatch opening tool into the operational position. All the screws for off-nominal closure of the hatch should be put to hard stop position. Okay, 2, 3, 4 turns. The handles on the cover need to be pointing towards each other and in position closed. Okay, checking that. And they are in correct position. Then, Dima, please install the tool opening, the hatch opening tool to the cover. All right, it's in the operational position. It's installed. And the rollers are in correct position as well.
The International Space Station is moving from southwest to northeast, about to cross over Central Africa. Standing by for the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official start of this evening's spacewalk.
And please use the handle of the pusher. Pull it towards yourself to hard stop. And please report on the status of the hatch cover. Will do. All right, the pusher. And I do see that the gap is increasing. I'm going to keep it in this position to release some of the pressure. And when you actually feel the hatch cover pull, please let me know. Will do. And we will start to work with the flywheel. And PET timer has been started. Now, please remove the French hook. And, okay, I'm going to hand it over to you then. Unintelligible. Let me turn around. And I see the tether. All right, guys. There will be a short LOS for about 2 minutes. After you secure your adjustable tether to
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk airlock is open, marking the official start of this evening's spacewalk at 8:40 p.m. Central Time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes or so, the objective of which is to move a heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module, upon which it was launched back in May of 2010, to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, and the start of a trio of spacewalks for the outfitting of the multipurpose laboratory module. 8:40 p.m. Central Time.
Could you help me out here? Yes. Okay, so Sergey has his sublimator on. Copy. Okay. Indicator for the heat settings for EV2 sublimator is on as well. Copy. Sublimator. And let me secure the EV hatch. There we go. Now, okay, we are aligning the marks. And I think, all right, hold on. Let me align it. How is it on your side? Pretty good? Stand by. Here, let me fold it a little bit. Yeah, something like this. All right, and let's turn. Okay, I have secured mine, and I have secured mine as well. Okay, we have the protective ring installed. Okay, now guys, push a little bit on it so that it's aligned correctly in the groove. Right, so that you would not catch it while you are egressing. Okay? Okay, we're going to turn it 90 degrees, maybe 180. Well, it's not long enough. Okay, then let's just leave it as this, and you can like fold it there a little bit. Okay, now we are ready for the EVA. Awesome. Now, for non-adjustable tether, take the French hook. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the kits first, or the bundles. Okay, so the adapter, I have it, and for the foot restraint, I've got it. Okay, so I have the tool carrier, and I think I'm going to move it first outside. I've got, I am secured, and my tool carrier is secured with a French hook, and it's outside. Copy. So, fixed length tether. We've got it, and we have it secured to handrail unintelligible, and adjustable tether. All right, we feel the ventilation kicking in.
Sergey, Dmitri.
Sergey, Dmitri. If you feel that you did get some cold from the sublimator, put the warm cold switch in mid position, and please activate switch ISR. Will do.
Принято.
Done for both. Copy. And I am egressing. Copy. Dmitri, go ahead. And I am moving straight to the right of the hatch. Copy. And I'm going to be dragging the tool carrier KPU with me. I hope it's not going to be in the way when you are egressing. I'm moving towards the STU Strela, and I'm going to install adapter there. Stand by, Sergey. Just give me a second. Correction, translation ring, STU. Wow, I see the Nile. That's a big river. Okay. Seems to be a little bit closer than We thought it would be. Copy, and we see that. Okay, and I'm going to secure it here. And Sergey, you can start egressing. All right, and I have the adapter for the STU, and I am moving to the hatch. Oh, and we are in orbital day. Okay, and I have it secured with the safety tether. Copy. And I'm moving the bundle out. Copy. Okay, we have the bundle is out. Copy. And the adapter is secured with both tethers with 2 hooks. And it's secured to STU, to the translational ring. Copy, Dmitri, and now move towards Sergey. And once he is completely egressed from MRM2, please turn on the cameras. Okay, will do. And I see you. And I'm ready to turn on the cameras. Okay. Let's try and turn them on. Okay, turning the cameras on. Correct. Put it in work. In work. Please stand by 1. All right. You have secured the adapter? Yes. It's secured to the translation ring. Copy. Okay, please verify that I'm actually pushing the button to turn on the camera. Sergey, Dmitri, could you please verify what's the position of the hot cold handle on the pneumatic control panel? Could you please set it to 0? It's at 0 for me. And camera 2. Erka camera is on. Great. And let's check. Okay, the green LED is illuminated. Not. Hold on.
This is Mission Control Houston, 17 minutes in the early phase of tonight's spacewalk. Sergey Prokopyev about to emerge from the Poisk airlock to join Dmitri Petelin outside. The protective ring already having been installed around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, ensuring that nothing happens to the delicate seal that the Poisk airlock hatch has to protect it from the environment of space. Petelin setting up some of the tools that he and Prokopyev will be using in the assistance of the movement of this heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Prokopyev beginning the 4th spacewalk of his career, Petelin's 2nd. This is the 3rd attempt at conducting this spacewalk. The first 2 were disrupted and canceled due to cooling pump leaks in both Orlan suits back in November, and the coolant leak on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft back in mid-December.
There are less obstacles there. Yes, exactly. That's how we were looking at it. Should go the lower path.
As is typically the case, we should be receiving helmet camera views from both Prokopyev and Petelin a short time from now, enabling us to look over their shoulders as they conduct their work outside.
Okay, copy.
Inside the Zvezda service module, cosmonaut Andrey Fedyaev is at the controls and will be operating the European robotic arm as it grapples onto the radiator on Rassvet. The 2 cosmonauts outside, Prokopyev and Petelin, will be releasing interface cables and a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once that is completed, the European robotic arm will slowly but surely move the radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka and incrementally inch the radiator towards its attachment point. After it is attached, it will be mechanically connected, and hydraulic and electrical lines will be hooked up to the radiator itself. The radiator will not be active until the 3rd in the series of spacewalks on May 4th, when it is filled with coolant and basically brought online.
Dmitri, Sergey, как слышно?
Igor, Sergey, how do you copy? Dmitri. Yeah, we copy loud and clear.
Принято, был короткий.
Loud and clear. We had a short LOS.
Принято.
Copy. Okay, I'm getting used to the environment.
Так, подходим, значит.
Okay, we're approaching.
Итак, я
Now,
в районе адаптера Евы.
I am close to era adapter. Copy. But I keep approaching yet.
Ну, обходим тогда к рукоятке, как договаривались, да?
Now approach the handle as we agreed through the hatch and then through the adapter handrails,
Мимо.
and then translate along the MRM surface. Copy.
Да, принято. Смотрю.
Probably it's time to secure it. Yes. Yeah, let me rotate towards you. Make sure I'm not upside down.
Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin are setting up equipment right outside the hatch to the Poisk module. Once all of that is accomplished, they will begin to make their way towards the Rassvet module to begin the work that will start off with the demating of a number of interface cables that hold the radiator to Rassvet, the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator itself, and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place on the Rassvet module.
Go first. Okay. Okay. I'll be handing you one adjustable tether. You need to hook it up on the side a little bit further down, yes, like this one, yes. Let us adjust it a little bit. Like that. Okay.
And our first helmet camera view from Sergey Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, once again making sure that all of the tools and equipment that he and Dmitri Petelin will be using in this evening's spacewalk are in place before they begin to translate over to the Rassvet module.
Go ahead, Andrey.
Okay. Now, yes. You think should do it a little bit farther away, yes?
I received a message on PSS.
Let me hold it here
and
from the side.
And laptop, it is acknowledged. So the inserter thermal control
system, I guess we moved it a little bit too far.
Something is not activated. Could you please repeat, Andrey?
It's pulling it back.
I received the message. Standby 1. MRM 2.
Okay, now it's secured.
So Kaugen not activated, but it is
now
actually acknowledged. So there is a check mark.
Let's get it
there.
A bit closer.
All right, copy, Andrey.
I'm pulling it in.
Andrey, stand by 1, please. We will clarify this. All
Okay,
right.
the
I'm standing by.
tether is ready. Hooked.
Под нами Сахалин. Ох ты, точно. Хвостик.
Okay, there is a little tail here.
Быстро мы.
Well, we managed it pretty fast.
Или мы так медленно работаем. Только что возле Нила были.
Мы нормально
Like
работаем.
this. It looks like okay, guys. I think we are at a great pace. We are in schedule. Yeah, go ahead and secure it. Everything is okay. It's still pulling it.
Вот этот мой, да?
This is mine, right? Are you done?
Ага, есть, да?
Yes. Okay, then I'll open it on my side.
Где тебе удобно, вот. А, я сверху сделаю. Да, вот здесь сейчас. Ага. Все готово, да?
So, it's all ready, yes? Yes.
Водопарьеры застрахован двумя стволами с подтягами.
Принято.
So we use the adjustable tethers.
От точки.
And now, actually, we are ready now to move it from this point.
Приступаю.
Okay? So I start.
Зафиксирован.
Okay, it's released and it started moving.
Так, ну давай, я его придерживаю.
Okay, I'm holding it
Потихонечку пошел.
and I'll go around and see how, and I'll be watching you.
Так, у тебя вот свой остался.
This is your tether, yes, so let me take it out of the...
Prokopyev is attaching the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom in preparation for the boom, which is a telescoping boom of about 50 feet in length that will transfer the adapter from the Poisk module down to the work site at the Rassvet module. That adapter will ultimately be attached to the experiment airlock during tonight's spacewalk. The airlock itself will not be removed and relocated until next Tuesday night's spacewalk, the second in this series, in the outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Посмотрю, как я дотягиваю.
Can you pull it in?
Так, один фал на СДУ.
Okay. Here is one tether.
Принято.
Copy. Okay, I secured it. Let me try and hook up the adjustable tether. Yes, we can move it closer to there. I believe we'll have enough length. All right, I hooked it. Are you holding it? No, I let it go. And now I'm translating towards you.
Station Moscow on space round 1 for Andrey regarding the message on PSS panel. Go ahead. Andrey, thank you so much for the report. You don't have to do anything.
Prokopyev and Petelin have now placed the European robotic arm adapter that will be attached to a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is housed on the Rassvet module for next Tuesday night's spacewalk. And they'll be using that Strela boom to basically transport themselves and their equipment down to the work site of the Rassvet module a moment or two from now.
Okay. I believe we need to take it to the other side, right? Yes, this tether. Let me reconnect it. And first, we can actually, we don't have to attach it to translation ring immediately. We can attach it to Strela first. I'm trying to hook up to it. Yeah, I'm trying to rotate in that direction. Looks like there is not enough length. I'm being pulled back by it. Yes, it is too far.
This is Mission Control Houston, coming up on the 40-minute mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, and Dmitri Petelin. You can see the two cosmonauts, Prokopyev wearing the suit with the red stripes, Petelin wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They're at the Strela telescoping boom, attaching a European robotic arm adapter to the boom that they and the equipment will ride down to the Rassvet module on a short time from now. Prokopyev embarking on the fourth spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's second, and the first in a trio of spacewalks over the next 2+ weeks to outfit the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module with a heat-dissipating radiator that will be relocated this evening through the work of Andrey Fedyaev in the Russian segment of the International Space Station, who will operate the European robotic arm to move the radiator from Rassvet to Nauka. Next Tuesday night, an experiment airlock will be relocated from Rassvet to Nauka, and then on May 4th, the radiator being moved tonight will be filled with coolant and activated to begin to provide heat dissipation for Nauka. Okay, I am almost on the translation ring. I just need to get this hook. Okay, I unhooked it. Are you ready? No. I rehooked it. I'm on the translation ring. So now we need to remove the what? The safety. Yes. This one is now secured to the handle. But later on, we'll be hooking up the translation ring to Strela boom. Okay.
Так, страховка с нами, на СТУ.
All right. The safety tether is on the translation ring.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
Very good.
До солнечной панели можно потихонечку двигаться.
Now we can start translating slowly towards the solar panel.
Антенны с моей стороны будут.
Yes, be careful with the antennas and RGB cameras. They will be on my side, I believe. We need to make sure that the boom will go through without contact.
Держу кладку.
I'm holding the bundle.
Повыше. Так, стреле.
And moving towards Strela. I'm hold it. Yes, I do.
Так, да, тут антенна.
Yes, there is antenna here.
Давайте ее наверх перекинем.
Okay, let me push the bundle over.
Повыше поднимемся.
Go higher. Hold on a second. Yes, like that. Okay.
Протягиваем.
Now let me pull the ring closer. Carefully.
Залез. Понизу ничего не мешало. Сейчас, подожди, вот здесь.
How was your translation down the lower path?
Сейчас, подожди.
Hold on.
Есть, да?
Are you done? Yes.
Хорошо.
Very good.
Продолжаем движение.
Keep moving.
Нет, антенна уже пройдена.
Вроде проходит.
Looks like
Да, вроде проходит.
there is a good path we can go. It's a good passage.
Так,
Okay.
подходим к месту. Фиксация.
And now we are getting to the location where we need to secure it. Just wait a minute.
Давай, вот тут вверху.
Let me take it from you.
И так он не пройдет, надо его...
No, we won't be able to bring it this way. Not enough room. We need to rotate it flat.
This view from the helmet camera on Dmitri Petelin, you can see Sergey Prokopyev on the far right of your screen as the International Space Station flies 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. The two cosmonauts riding the Strela telescoping boom down to the Rassvet module work site.
On location, we just need to rehook our safety tethers. Okay, copy.
Так, ты видишь страховку?
Do you see the safety tether?
С той стороны, ага.
Oh, yes, it's on that side. Okay.
Наблюдаем. Вот это рыжая.
Watching you. Okay.
Так, СТУ зафиксирован.
All right, translation ring is Secure. Copy. We need to move to the right. Are you holding the bundle? Yes. Yeah, just move towards that side. No. I need to give it back to you. Yes, let's do that.
I'm ready to translate to the right. As soon as I'm secured. Good. The bundle.
Перефиксируй сюда поближе и заберу укладку. Да.
You can go a little bit further here. Okay?
Так, что-то, какой-то сигнал был. Быстро сообщение проскочило.
There was a message, but it disappeared very quickly. Yes, I also had it.
Тогда за велико.
Принято.
Так. Контролирую укладку. Хорошо.
I am monitoring the bundle and I'm releasing.
Так, перестраховал ее на звено.
I reconnected the bundle.
Мы дальше туда по кольцу пойдем вниз, да? Да.
Да, мы по гермоадаптеру, по кольцу.
Yes, along the pressurized adapter, that's the way you can go. Circular handrail.
У нас застрахован.
53 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Prokopyev and Petelin, continuing to make their way courtesy of the Strela telescoping boom, strela being the Russian word for arrow, as they make their way from their airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station down to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the station, where they will set up shop to begin work in unhooking interface cables and launch locks on a heat-dissipating radiator on the Rassvet module for its robotic transfer to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That activity will be conducted by Andrey Fedyaev inside the Russian segment, who will be the European robotic arm operator this evening.
No concern for you.
Поближе вот сюда уходи, в сторону.
Come closer here.
Пульта управления стрелой.
Towards the Strela control panel.
Хорошо, давай так.
Okay, you can go this way.
Сейчас поближе.
Closer.
Пусть поближе, я потом спущусь. Ага, все, вижу, да.
And retether.
Получится сразу вниз.
Okay, down.
Ладно, пока здесь оставлю так.
Okay, it's not going this way.
Так, ты дальше можешь двигаться, да? Я могу, да. Ага. Я жду, когда...
So I can go further now? Yes, you may.
Так, тебе подать ее, да? Да, Пол. Ага, сейчас я подаю. Сейчас.
Would you like me to hand it over to you? Yes, please.
Ага. Давай, держи. Так, нормально?
I can hold the CPU bundle.
Натяг сейчас просто. Я вот сейчас спущу вниз.
And I'm going to put it lower.
Есть, да? Ага, вот теперь есть. Ага.
You got it? Yes.
Себя распутаю. Взял, держу.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Так, вот он. Им-1, подходим к Им-1.
Here we are,
Принято. Когда оба
approaching
придете,
MRM-1.
скажите, потому что у нас видеокартинка нестабильная.
Хорошо.
And when you're there, please report to us because we are not getting continuous video right now.
Наблюдаем МЛМ.
We can see MLM and the Soyuz,
Принято.
our Soyuz. Copy.
1 hour into this evening's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. There's a view in that gap of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module and the Prishal node module, to which the Soyuz MS-23 is docked. That is the ride home in September for Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio.
Okay, I'm holding right now. And
the two cosmonauts are approaching the Rassvet module, where they will report on the progress of their work. They're just about right on the timeline, maybe a few minutes ahead of the timeline itself, working efficiently as they make their way towards the work site, to which they will begin the demating of a number of interface cables between the heat-dissipating radiator and Rassvet, the removal of a protective cover from an attachment interface, and the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rassvet.
there was a short LOS. I'm not sure if you caught it. Will be in eclipse. Yes, we copied.
This is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. The third conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69, the fourth spacewalk for Sergey Prokopyev, the second for Dmitri Petelin.
But right now, I cannot go further for a while. I'm translating towards MRM-1.
33. Наблюдаем уроки.
Okay.
50-33 это условный поручень,
Andrey
50-38.
50-33.
Вы сейчас размещаетесь так, чтобы
Actually, that
потом
was
адаптер
approximate.
мира можно было
You can also
забрать
have
через
50-38
через кронштейны, вот
handrail.
эти, находясь около ШК.
Я сейчас подошел.
As long as you can access everything. Understood.
Принято.
Зафиксировано. Укладка перефиксирована.
And I secured my bundle.
Дотянулась. А можешь подержать, давай я ее. Это, да, да.
You can hold it.
Держу.
I'm holding.
Может мне ее
I think I will tether to the next handrail. And I can hand this over to you. Yes. I'm holding.
Так, зафиксировал ее за поручень 5037.
Принято.
I tethered it to handrail 5037. Copy. A little bit further away. Okay.
Держу. Ага, все.
I'm holding.
Картинка не появилась, Артем?
У нас картинка, она периодически
Do you have the WVS video now? It appears periodically.
Вот Дмитрия наблюдаем.
We can see Dmitri's WVS.
Да, я на него смотрю.
Yes, I'm watching him.
Да, у нас какая-то картинка сегодня нестабильная, много каналов требуется, поэтому видео с ваших нашлемных камер, оно нестабильное.
There is a lot of data being used right now, so the WVS picture is not the best today. We don't always have it.
Сергей, у тебя возникли какие-нибудь мысли, как получше разместить адаптер Геры?
Do you have any thoughts on how to position the error adapter in the best way? I think we'll leave it on this handrail.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Павлович, подтянем.
And we will remove the slack from this tether.
One hour, 8 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. They have reached the area of the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where they are temporarily stowing the European robotic arm adapter that will be affixed later in this spacewalk to a compatible adapter on the Strela telescoping boom for the grappling of an experiment airlock during next Tuesday's spacewalk to remove the airlock from Rassvet and transfer it to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. They will move to an interface point
Right here.
where the radiator's active attachment device is affixed to the Rassvet module to begin the process of demating connectors in advance of the detachment of the radiator from Rassvet, which is the primary objective of this evening's spacewalk.
Okay, remove the slack.
Один за 5038, а второй у нас где?
Okay, handrail 5038. And what is the other one? Handrail 5033.
5033, принято.
5033, copy. Okay, let me use the loop here to secure.
Так, мой фал подтянут. Я тоже свой состав подтянул.
I removed the slack and
Принято.
I did it on my side. Copy that. Now
5038 и
you may
5033.
continue your translation. And the handrails were 5038 and 5033.
Если необходимо,
That is
можно
correct.
сейчас отдохнуть, либо после того, как перейдете
If
к
you
курсу,
need it, you may
отдохнем,
rest,
как вам
or
удобнее.
you may rest after your translation, whichever way you prefer it.
В принципе, можно там, туда поближе подойти, да.
Maybe when we get closer.
Хорошо, да, тогда дойдем туда и отдыхаем.
Okay,
Потом после этого
Then
мы
you
отключаем
rest.
питание на радиаторе.
afterwards. And then we'll supply power to the radiator.
Так, ну вот это, да. Это на 50-44.
Okay, actually I might go to handrail 5044.
Я так понимаю, в какой-то момент надо сделать так, чтобы, Сергей, ты пропустил Дмитрия вперед, чтобы вы
And
могли
you have to
разместиться,
let
как мы
Dmitri
договаривались,
go
что Дмитрий
first
потом
at
будет
some
со стороны
time.
американского сегмента,
Sergey,
а ты со стороны нашего.
it should be more convenient this way. Understood?
Так, ты уже пошел, да, туда?
Okay, so you're going right now? Yes, I am.
Адаптер дает вниз. Под тебе.
So adapter will be down like this.
И я напоминаю, что у нас на стыковочном агрегате мимо первого есть антенны.
And remember the antennas on MRM-1 docking assembly.
И с внимательностью
Be careful.
двойной.
Pay double attention.
Хорошо.
Copy. So much easier to move without the bundle.
А если бы не было еще крылок бэга и КПУ, то вообще полетали.
If we didn't have the KPU bundle and crew log bag, how much easier would that be? We would be really flying around, zooming around.
Такого не бывает.
But that would be a
Да,
miracle.
ну, собственно, вот у вас по пути сначала РВК, по-моему, антенна должна быть первой, там, двойная.
There should
Потом
be
4 ОВК.
antenna first,
Там прям
AVK.
осторожненько.
А можно, кстати, здесь пройти со стороны стыковочного узла и тут вообще ничего не помешает.
Maybe we can go on the side of the docking assembly.
Очень узел чист.
1 hour, 15 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopyev and Petelin have temporarily stowed the European robotic arm adapter on a handrail at the work site at the Rassvet module. They're now making their way to the active attachment interface on Rassvet to begin work in the demating of a number of connectors and launch locks that have held Rassvet to the heat-dissipating radiator.
Here we go.
Наши любимые, да, мы их уже сняли.
Our favorites here,
Ну, это у нас гайки остались.
already removed.
Ну, еще нам на 58-м
There are
выходе
some nuts
предстоит.
remaining
Да.
here.
Еще на 58-м выходе нам предстоит две шпильки.
This will be a task for EVA 58. Understood.
Ну, я вот в районе 5095-го поручня.
I am in the vicinity of handrail 5095. Copy.
Так, ага, вот и эра здесь, да?
An error is here,
Рядышком.
close by.
Пристыкованная. Стоит.
Mated.
Тут кабель здесь. Наблюдаю кабель,
And I can see
который надо будет потом расстыковать.
the cable that we will need to demate soon. Copy.
А свет во сколько, Артем?
Рассвет у нас
And Artyom,
через 20 минут.
what time is the sunrise? In 20 minutes. Copy. Thank you.
Ну, если быть точнее, там
Well,
чуть меньше.
if you want me to
Порядок
be
примерно такой.
super precise, then it's a little bit less than 20 minutes.
Вот эти вижу, да?
Okay.
Да, я вот думаю, я сейчас поднимусь выше.
So I see you. I'm going to be going above
За тобой иду, ага.
USA active interface, and I'm going to go around you.
Поднялся надо. Ага, в район
All right, and I got up to this level.
Так, вот антенна рядом со мной.
Okay, and I have the air antenna next to me. Copy.
Так, вода вот так нырни.
Okay, could now dive underneath.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're in between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. We'll reacquire our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station just a moment or two from now. 1 hour, 21 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopyev and Petelin right on the timeline as they have reached the radiator on the Rassvet module. That radiator has been attached to Rassvet since May of 2010 when it was launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the space shuttle Atlantis, along with an experiment airlock. The radiator is being detached this evening and moved robotically through the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrey Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment to be attached to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module a week from tonight. The airlock itself not to be used for spacewalks, but rather to move experiments and scientific hardware back and forth from Nauka to the environment of space and vice versa. That airlock will be moved robotically by Fedyaev a week from tonight, with Prokopyev and Petelin basically duplicating the work that they're conducting outside this evening.
Right, we'll have to remove the clips and remove the cap and install the cap with a cable, the cable that you are connecting, and then you need to make sure that it is secured to handrail 5084. And we need to secure it to MRM1. That's MRM1. Right. And the Lirka clips, you stow them, and the cap can be stowed on your tool caddy, in a pocket. Understood. The cap to KPU.
Просто здесь, на вот этих лирках еще...
It's just that
все срезать надо.
these Lirka clips have aramid tape. Well, you don't need to cut it. You can just pull on them, and that's it. And just secure them with a large hook and just cool. And please stand by for now. Standing by.
GoPro, когда будем включать?
When are we going to turn on the GoPro camera?
Заглушку с пуса.
You turn it on when you remove the cap from the active attachment interface. Copy.
Так непривычно, такой тихий скафандр.
Unintelligible.
С глушителем. Да.
And it even has a dampener.
Изоляция повышенная.
And it's much quieter.
Так, а что?
All right.
Пока еще ожидаем.
So, shall we? No. Please stand by for now. Well, we can start slowly. Okay, copy.
We're approaching the 90-minute mark into today's spacewalk as Prokopyev and Petelin are running just a few minutes ahead of the timeline, about to begin the demating of connectors and interface cables and the unlocking of launch locks holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rassvet module. Rassvet has served as a docking port for visiting vehicles since it arrived at the International Space Station back in May of 2010. The International Space Station is approaching the west coast of Africa. We soon will be moving into an orbital sunrise, which will give us a bit more perspective on the video that you're seeing. The two cosmonauts are at the Rassvet module, and we'll soon begin to demate a number of cables and attachment devices holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rassvet module.
Так, а подвязываю я вот на этот проволочный, да?
And I'm using this
На поручни 58.
wire tie to secure to 5084, right? Correct. That's where the cap needs to go.
Крышка есть, да.
The cap is there.
Это крышка, не знаю, это крышка для...
And
Нет, это крышка.
that's a cover for the cap. No, no, no. It's a cable cap.
Я понял.
Copy. And we're still standing by for all the commands to go through. And now you can secure, maybe Dima, meanwhile, you can secure the cap with a wire tie so that HEPA R1 would not touch HEPA R2. Okay. And I can use any wire tie? Yes. Well, let's see what we've got here. Sergey, and you, meanwhile, can secure the MLI flap that is covering the USA interface, KR1, KR2. Just use the Lirka clip to secure the MLI flaps. Will do.
Prokopyev and Petelin now beginning the process of wire tying a series of cables that have held, these interface cables have held the radiator to the Rassvet module since it launched 13 years ago.
Sun back in about a little bit more than...
Next up will be the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator. That's basically the attachment device that will affix the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to a passive attachment device on Nauka.
Dima, don't pull too hard on it. And you can remove the cap. And you mean HEPA R2, correct? Yes. All right, the MLI flap is secured with a small red. And I'm opening it. Copy. And HEPA R2. I've got it.
And as the International Space Station moves into an orbital sunrise, the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the left, the Rassvet module on the right, with Prokopyev and Petelin working on the initial phase of the demating of a series of interface cables that are holding the radiator in place. Next, they'll unlock 4 launch locks that have also affixed the radiator to Rassvet.
The trash bag is pretty deep.
And this view from Sergey Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking directly at his cosmonaut colleague, Dmitri Petelin.
And last time, I squeezed so much wire in there. And Dima, you can start disconnecting HEPA-1. Copy. The Lirkas are still in the way, but that's okay. Well, I don't think it's necessary to secure this cable, is it? Well, and no, you don't have to secure it specifically. And it's holding on to the structure. Okay, the lights are off. The lights are off.
Так, ХФП-R1.
Okay, FPR1 connector.
Both of these modules, Nauka on the left, Rassvet on the right, are both on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the space station. Prokopyev is on the left, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Petelin is on the right with the blue stripes.
Do I need to install a cap? No. You don't need to do that. Then I'm pulling the pins. Right. And take the cable out of those lirkas and secure it to handrail 5084. And Sergey, meanwhile, start closing the valves KR1, KR2, KR11, KR12, 21, and 22. All right? Actually, the aramid tape with a clip, I managed to pull it through. Okay, 1 KR1 is closed, closing it. Copy. One KR2 is closed. 1 KR1.
And a good view of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module from Prokopiev's helmet camera. On the very far left of your screen at the top is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that is attached to the Prishal node module. That in turn is attached to Nauka. That is the ride home for Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
Two KR2 is closed. Okay, all right. I have the pins pulled and lirkas as well have been removed. Okay, and there is also a Velcro that's that goes to the radiator itself. Yes, I do see that. Sergey, if you are done with the valves, you can start checking out the hydro connector, fluid connectors. Copy. And just as we agreed, you can take any connector that is convenient, number 7 or 6. And you're using the wrench, and if you feel that you can move them a little bit, then you verify that they're all closed. But if those first two are okay, then you don't need to do anything. Copy. And I close the MLI flap, and I'm unsecuring the red tether. Copy.
Так, ну, кабель.
All right, so the cable is secured to handrail 5084. Okay, and could you cap it? Yeah, of course, definitely. Okay. It's not as easy as we thought because it is wire-tied and it has and it's easier to honestly move the cable towards the cap rather than the cap to the cable.
Сергей, а маркировка разъемов закрыта в какую сторону? По часовой.
And how did you close the fluid connectors? Counterclockwise or clockwise? Counterclockwise. Copy, counterclockwise. All right, and I'm starting to test.
А там дальше уже посмотрим, как пойдет.
Number 6. All right, let's try number 6, and then we'll see.
Нет, не идет.
And it's not budging.
Могу на открытие попробовать.
Let me try and open it.
Да на открытие не надо, нам только закрыть их надо.
No. You don't need to try and open it. So you're checking only, you're verifying only the moment to close them. Okay. Number 8, number 6, number 9 are closed. R9 is closed. Copy.
10-11 у нас на другом клапане EFT, да?
All right, and number 10 and 11 are under a different MLI flap. Yes, correct, Moscow. Okay. Now you can close this MLI flap and move on to the next one.
1 hour 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopyev and Petelin continue to work on the detachment of a number of interface cables holding the radiator to the Rassvet module, as the International Space Station has just crossed directly over Cairo, Egypt.
The cover is kind of fighting back. Should it be in some specific? Should it move in some specific direction? Well, it should. The arrow should be aligned. Hold on. Dima, I think this MLI flap, this cover is completely different one.
Будто бы это... А можешь посмотреть, пожалуйста, вот крышка, которая была у ХФПР-1 рядом?
Can you take a look at the flap that was next to HFPR-1? Is it the same? It looks like it.
Также. Знаешь, я тебе скажу, это, видимо, ошиблись.
You know what?
Крышки, они не подойдут.
That was probably our mistake. This cover will not fit.
Ну, я понял, да, она такая же, да.
It's for different purpose. Yes, it's the same. Okay. All right. Let's just secure it on top of the cover. Hydraulic connector number 11 is closed. Number 10 is closed too. Copy. And secured.
Принято.
Copy.
Слабина нам не будет мешать ни для стыковки кораблей, ни для расстыковки радиатора.
So this slack will not be on the way for the radiator activities, right?
Можно включить?
Да, в принципе,
Can I?
да, смотрите, сейчас один у нас, наверное, Сергей застрахует заглушку.
Sergey will secure the gap, will start
Дмитрий в этот момент
removal,
снимает стыковочную поверхность.
and Dmitri will be lifting up the mating surface.
No.
Copy.
Слушаю.
Go ahead.
Еще одно сообщение.
Moscow, I got yet another message on my laptop. 03-0736. This is the time. I got the message of nominal deactivation of MRM-1 power feeders. Copy, Andrey?
Ну, как снимается с ручкой? Удобнее?
So, is it more convenient to remove it using the handle? Well, at least
in our telemetry,
not really
it is not
that convenient, but it's still better.
The interface cables have now been demated between the radiator and Rassvet. Next up will be the removal of a protective cover on the active attachment interface that ultimately will affix the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be followed by the detachment and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rassvet. You see now in the right side of your view the experiment airlock, that cylindrical object. That will be the focus of attention a week from tonight for its detachment from Rassvet and its reattachment over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Space station flying over northeastern Kazakhstan at an altitude of about 260 statute miles. The 2 cosmonauts 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Sergey, может быть, Дима тебе поможет
Sergey?
достать adjustable?
Maybe Dima can help you to reach for adjustable.
Да, сейчас. Помочь?
Yes. Do you need help?
Надо растянуть просто.
I just need to stretch it.
Или, в принципе, мы хотели на КПУ убирать, или как мы будем ее транспортировать обратно?
How do we plan to transport it back? Place it into the tool caddy?
Так, ты хочешь
So,
распутать, да, вот этот узел?
you want to
Не распутать узел, а
unbundle this? No. I just want you to use the adjustable.
Его можно
Yes.
вообще на транспортировочный стол.
Actually, we can secure it to the translation tether. Which one do you need? The large one? Yes.
Сейчас распущу.
I'll release it in a minute.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Мы его сейчас застрахуем, снимем, а потом посмотрим, что с ним делаем.
We will hook it up first, and then we'll see what should we do next. Maybe then we'll hook it to the toolkit. Yes, like that.
Дима, ты выключил глиссер?
Dima, did you turn glisser off?
Да, я выключил.
Affirmative, yes, it's off. OFF, copy.
There's a good view of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the far right of your screen. Attached to the Prashal node module is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that was launched uncrewed to replace the damaged MS-22 vehicle that made an automated landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan several weeks ago after experiencing a coolant leak that dissipated all of its coolant back in mid-December, thus scuttling the second attempt to conduct this particular spacewalk. The MS-23 will be the ride home for Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
I started translating, yes. Copy. Reminder. After you loosen the wing nuts, you need to pull it. The ones that are in the corners, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones in the corners. Okay, I pulled it out, and it cooperated. Copy. Okay. I'm translated. So the one you loosened was number 5. No, the 5 is done. Now I'm working on the 4th. The number 4 is out too.
Принято.
Okay. Number 2.
Третий вышел.
Number 3 is out.
Принято.
And number 2 is moving. Copy.
Так. Вышел.
Okay, number 2 is out.
Принято.
Copy.
Но если у нас 4 замка открыто, тогда можно...
If we have all 4 latches open, then we are going to proceed with the removal.
Так.
Open and in progress. Is it opening? Yes. No. Okay, the cover is open. Taking pictures. Go ahead.
And the cosmonauts confirming that they have removed the protective cover on the active attachment interface between the radiator and the Rassvet module. Next up will be the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to Rassvet. 2 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, the 260th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
The flaps are all open.
Принято. Сейчас мы начнем получать картинку с наземных камер и сейчас посмотрим. Чистые.
Let us take another look. Is everything clean? No damage, no contamination? No FOD.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, а можешь нашлемную камеру навести на...
Can you zoom in a little bit? Yes. Yes. Do you have video? Yes. Well, either one of you guys, for whom it's more convenient, a bit higher, please.
Принято, да. Специалисты подтверждают, что у нас все чисто, клапана закрыты. Так что...
Specialists are saying that everything is clean, flaps are closed.
И приступаем к работе с транспортными замками.
And we can, will be able to proceed with inaudible. Camera is off. 2. We'll start working with launch locks. We'll start with numbers 2 and 3.
Замки, в смысле, да?
You're talking about launch locks, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, Здесь мы ничего не страхуем, правильно?
We don't need to tether anything here, right? It's already secured with the wire ties to the hull. Yes. Yes. We'll have to cut it. Since it's lock wired here. Hold on, guys. I think you did not get one of the screws ready. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, but it's coming out easily. It comes back out.
Station
You need
Moscow,
to
ground 1 for Andrey.
make sure
Go ahead.
that they don't come out. Okay, copy. All right, let's start working with the latches.
Station Moscow, space ground 1 for Andrey.
Let's use the wrench. Let me try. Can you reach with your hand? Yeah, but I didn't manage to do it. Okay. Now it's good.
Station Moscow, space ground 1, calling Andrey.
The wire tie is untied. I'm lifting the ring. Copy. Rotate it. And now we'll be loosening it with the
Andrey,
wrench.
can you call us?
Yes, that's how you should work with the latch. Okay.
МКС, Сухомосты в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on space ground 1, calling Andrey. This is Andrey in space ground 1.
Second latch is open.
Andrey, please
Number 2.
turn on the camcorder.
Copy.
We're about to start the activity now.
And wire tight as tight as possible.
Camcorder is on. Are you getting the video? Stand by.
Андрей, картинку получаем, все отлично, только можно...
Yes, Andrey, we are getting the video. Everything is fine. Could you please move the camera slightly to the right and work?
Проверяйте, вот так. Отлично, входит свободно.
Is it good now? Yes.
It
It's great, thanks.
floats freely.
All right, I'm ready.
It can float away just like that. As soon as we open the latches, it will float up. Copy?
Andrey,
I was thinking. I thought you were talking about
you will be executing
latch. No,
steps in
this is what's
item
floating.
4.2
Really?
in the radiogram. Please read
Same
the
on my
note.
side.
That precedes the task in the radiogram.
All right. Now we'll be translating using MRM handrails going down to those booms, yes? To the opposite side. Yes, exactly as we discussed. Okay.
Copy 4.2 for review.
All right, then I'll start translating to the next flash.
I'm saying that I
did
copy
you
your
type
message.
tightly?
I will review
Yes.
the note.
Well, I can do it even tighter. Well, mine is secured very well. Yeah, that is possible. To make sure it won't be shifting back and forth because the dynamic ops can loosen it. Yeah, but there are no two wire ties, just one, so we tightened it. It's spring-loaded. Okay. Probably you should have done it not around the latch, but around the screw itself. I can try to redo it. But I feel like it's really tight. Maybe it just sits a bit loosely. Okay.
Самая главная функция, чтобы не закрылось
Okay.
выведение.
It does have some travel, though.
Принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, тогда все, если эти
Okay.
замки готовы,
Then
все
if
закроются,
those latches are okay,
к следующим замкам.
then let's
Точно так же,
move
как ходили
to the
на
next one
крайнем выходе по бокам мимо.
and use the same translation path on the sides, okay?
Андрей, готов продолжить?
Andrey, are you ready to continue? Yes, I'm ready to continue. Andrey, I would like to draw your attention that in case of the loss of attitude control and loss of com with the ground,
We'll think about it later.
you will have to execute actions as per the subsection 9.8.1. Copy 9.8.1.
Ну, давай тогда приступим, мы выполняем первую задачу.
All right, so let us then start performing task number 1.
Выполняем первую задачу.
Okay, task number 1 is in work.
Maybe while we're here,
Okay, so
we'll
task
tether
number
it
1 is
to
complete.
two caddies.
Copy.
Let's give it a try. Why not?
Proceed to task number 2.
Yeah, it's convenient to do it here.
Так. А еще тут зацепиться даже не за что.
Well, I don't see what can
Task
we
2 is
hook it
complete.
to.
I have the
Nothing on
message
it.
caution PL ID already selected.
Only
resolve
by the
last
handle of
already
this
then.
cover. That's all we can do.
Переверни. Перевернуть? Ну, думаю, да.
Но при этом,
Flip it over.
надо подвязать так, чтобы
Yes, and you need to tether it
внутренняя сторона смотрела наружу, потому что
to make sure that the inner side will be looking
The
outside.
field is nominal.
Because
safe.
later we'll be
In
also
the era field,
tethering
okay? Please perform
cover
task
from
number
the
3 now.
passive
Copy. Vertical to
USB
perform task 3.
attachment. So, okay, let's see if I can run it through.
Task 3 is done. We have base point 3 basic selected. Copy Andrey. Now please stand by
Use
until
adjustable.
Sergey and Dima open the latches and then start their monitoring. And after they give us a call and report that, then we will continue
Yes.
with you and your arm. Okay, copy.
It's done. Flip it over. Look. Look on the side, and maybe we could use BRT. These ones? Yes, we can do that. Hold it. Let me run it under the wire. Okay, let me push it. Please help me to hold it. Because I have to hold on to the wall. And now the handle. I need to get under. Under the handle? Yes, I actually want to wrap the wire over the handle. It will end up being short, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 20 minutes into tonight's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. They are just about right on the timeline, actually just a few minutes behind, but they're working on the opening of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to the Rassvet module before it begins to be transferred robotically over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to be attached and connected with a series of mechanical, hydraulic, and electrical connectors. This radiator, along with an experiment airlock, launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. The radiator to be transferred over to Nauka to provide coolant and a cooling capability for that large experiment laboratory module. The flat surface that you see that the European robotic arm is attached to, that's the radiator itself. The launch locks being detached. The radiator then will be swung over to be transferred and attached to Nauka. The robotic arm, the European robotic arm, being operated tonight, as it will again a week from tonight, for the transfer of an experiment airlock by Andrey Fedyaev from a control panel inside Nauka. Interestingly enough, that STS-132 mission aboard Atlantis, one of the crew members was Steve Bowen, the NASA astronaut who was part of the Expedition 69 crew. The U.S. crew members and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, they're all asleep at this hour. Frank Rubio is monitoring activities from inside the Russian segment of the station, while his two Soyuz colleagues, Prokopyev and Petelin, work outside in this 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the fourth spacewalk for Prokopyev, who is on the left side of your screen in the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Dmitri Petelin on the right, in the second spacewalk of his career, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. The radiator that soon will be robotically moved from Rassvet over to Nauka weighs 1,091 pounds. The experiment airlock to be transferred next week weighs almost 1,800 pounds of mass.
Copy.
нахожусь в районе замка. Первый.
I'm in the vicinity of the latch.
Готов к открытию.
Ready to open.
Связи нет. Может быть.
Inaudible.
Отличные кадры.
Good view here.
Flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to enter an orbital sunset. Prokopyev and Petelin approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, just about right on the timeline, continuing to unlatch a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator on the Rassvet module in place. The European robotic arm soon will begin to slowly move that radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka and incrementally inch the radiator towards an attachment point so it can be not only attached but hooked up to a series of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors.
Приступил?
Dima, have you started? Not yet.
Сорвал проволоку, леску вот эту.
I removed the wire tie. And also the fishing line.
Когда разместитесь в зоне, Дим, тебе просьба Хеку
Dima, when you are
Сергей, у тебя в Хеке пропало изображение.
at the site,
Включить, выключить. Не, выключить, включить.
please try turning your cameras on and off because we lost the video for now.
Я переключил обе камеры. Попробуйте.
Принято.
Okay, I cycled both cameras, so try again.
Нет, ярко. Ярко.
Эрка. Ага. Хорошо, сейчас.
The latch is released. Latch number 7, copy. We have green LED illuminated, copy.
Sergey, а точно седьмой? Может быть, первый?
Are you sure it's number 7? Maybe it's latch number 1.
У меня 6.
I have number 6. Maybe 9.
Стяжки на корпусе УКАР тот.
No, these are clamps on the radiator body.
Честно говоря, не наблюдается цифр.
I do not see any numbers there.
Ладно, это старые цифры со стяжек.
These are probably old numbers from the clamps. Maybe.
Других замков здесь не будет.
But there are no other latches here. There couldn't be.
Так, и ключиком, да?
Okay, now using the wrench.
Так, затянул, зафиксировал.
I tightened here.
По максимуму.
Tighten to the maximum.
Вот здесь она уже так не плавает.
And there is no play here, not as much play as before.
Сейчас, подожди. Я со своей стороны еще.
Stand by. I'll do it on my side.
Если тогда пока отходи на безопасное расстояние
Sergey,
за кронштейн,
please
и можно
translate
как раз к
to
адаптеру ERA
a safe
перемещение
distance
делать.
and maybe go to the error adapter, towards the error adapter. Copy.
Освободил замок.
Latch is released.
Принято.
Number 4, the last one. Copy.
Подвязываю его.
And I'm tethering it right now.
Так, да, что-то. Все. Хорошо. Да нет, у меня тоже плавает. Плавает, да?
I have some play here also.
Там, наверное, нагрузка пошла. Да, у меня тоже, кстати. Рadiator 5-7 была.
Okay, and now it's released.
Кто освободился?
What is released?
Радиатор.
The radiator.
Он вышел немного из зацепления, да?
Да, находит. То есть не то, что
Принято, но вы все равно отходите на безопасное.
Okay, then you have to remove yourselves to a safe distance.
Мы наблюдаем, Дмитрий, теперь твоя очередь.
And Dmitri, now it's your turn.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk. All of the launch locks holding the radiator in place to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those locks have now all been released. The radiator is free, although under the grapple of the European robotic arm, The two cosmonauts will move into what is called the relocation viewing position, well away from the radiator, so that Andrey Fedyaev from a control panel inside Nauka can begin to slowly operate the arm and move the radiator away from Rassvet towards Nauka for its installation.
Lower than the airlock. Yes, just a little bit further. Move yourself a little bit further. And tell us when you are ready to start monitoring the radiator. So you can see the latches, you can see the arm. Well, it's not easy to tell you that while we are in eclipse. I think I am fine from the point of view of error. Andrey, how do you read us? I read you loud and clear, guys. So we are at a safe distance. Okay, we'll start working then with the arm.
Station Moscow.
Now we have to get our reference point correctly for the arm motion.
Andrey, please be prepared. We will start soon. Stand by.
Okay, we had a short LOS. Are you properly located? Yes, we are at a safe distance. We are ready to monitor the arm motion. But we are in eclipse.
Сколько он лет здесь, да? С 10-го года, по-моему. Да, 13 лет.
Inaudible.
Супа Москвы в канале SG1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on speech ground 1 for Andrey.
Отвечаю SG1.
Go ahead on speech to ground 1.
It's a bit difficult to discern, but the square-looking object on the right side of your screen, that is the radiator on the Rassvet module that has physically been detached from Rassvet and soon under the grasp of the European robotic arm and the control of Andrey Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment, will be moving that radiator slowly but surely over to Nauka for its installation.
Copy. I'm starting performing task number 4.
Выполняем отвод ртот на полметра от приманки.
Okay, so you will perform radiator back away from MRM1 to 0.5 meters. Copy.
Началось у нас движение, ребят, смотрите.
And so the motion has started with the arm.
На полметра фиксировать, что-то движение, наблюдаю.
So we are monitoring, yes,
Я пока не вижу.
the motion to 0.5 meters range.
Стал манипулятор.
The arm is in colored in brown right now. Okay. And I can see the movement on the display.
2 hours, 41 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The radiator that has been held in place for the past 13 years on the Rassvet module is now in motion under the direction of Andrey Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm, From a control panel inside the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, that radiator now slowly moving away from Rassvet toward Nauka.
05. Okay, yes, I'm monitoring it, and also I can see the movement, and the EVA guys are also reporting the same. Copy. Minus 0.3, it's X coordinate.
It's a historic moment.
Новая эра в истории космонавтики. Истории эры.
The new era of era.
Ну да, около метра отошла.
We have about 1 meter right now.
The new era of ERA, as referred to in that conversation, ERA standing for the acronym for European Robotic Arm, which when fully extended is about 31 feet in length, launched 2 years ago with Nauka, the multi-purpose laboratory module that is in the process of now being outfitted for use.
Did you copy Moscow? The task force is complete? Yes, we copy, Andrey.
I'll be standing up.
Рассмотрим данное предложение, но только после...
Let's go to test.
We will consider your proposal, but not
collision
on
avoidance
this
is off. Now the radiator will back away from number 1 to 2.5 meters.
You're right.
Okay.
We still need
Copy,
you here.
and task 5 is in work.
Once the radiator is in the vicinity of Nauka, Fedyaev will very slowly position it 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then push it into about 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before physically attaching it and allowing Prokopyev and Petelin to begin the connection of mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connectors.
Right now, it just started. 2.5 meters. Copy that,
So
and we are observing.
Picture of the arm is now in brown. And I can see the change of the coordinate shoulder pitch.
Okay, we see motion now. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of Chile and up the east coast of South America.
I feel as if I were on a construction site and something very large and heavy is being lifted. We have 1 meter distance right now. Copy.
So the distance is about 1 meter. That's EVA operators are telling me. Copy.
Ребят, вам так, для информации, перемещение порядка 540 секунд занимает.
And just a heads up for you, the motion will last about 140 seconds. Minutes? No, seconds.
Старт на ракете. $528.
528.
В отличие от стройки, здесь можно ходить под плитой, не боясь, что она упадет.
There is a big difference, though, between here and a construction site on the ground. I can stand right under a very heavy piece of equipment, and it will not fall on my head.
20 degrees, minus 20 degrees.
Как ваше мнение до клапанов?
Copy, minus 90 degrees, Andrey.
But Dmitri, do you think you'll be able to reach all the flaps that you have to, the ones that are further away? Well, we need to get a long tether to secure ourselves, not a short tether, and then we'll be able to reach those flaps.
Перед собой находится разъем, который шаттл вцепил мим. Аккуратнее с ним, пожалуйста, он не самый такой.
And about the next connector, please be careful while handling it.
Да, вот где кабели.
You mean the cable connector? Yes.
Вот с этим местом поаккуратнее.
The socket part. Yes, I understand.
Так, ну что, мы уже можем закрывать клапана?
May we start closing the flaps? If you think that the radiator is far enough away, no, let's stand by a little bit longer. There will be more motion of the radiator. The distance is about 2 meters now.
Minus 1,600 is the X coordinate. Copy.
Two hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk, the radiator, having been detached from the Rassvet module, slowly being swung over to Nauka for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module, as Prokopyev and Petelin begin to install protective covers over the launch locks on Rassvet that held the radiator in place for the past 13 years.
1,900. Okay, so the movement will continue for 5 more degrees.
hot mic on Space to Ground 2.
The Rassvet module takes on a different look without its radiator being attached, now looking more like a docking port than before, even though it has been used as a docking port since its arrival on the space station 13 years ago. The radiator is almost at the midway point now of its transfer over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy, Andrey. Sounds good. Now proceed to task number 6. It will be multi-joint move, and please monitor the table values.
Sergey, Dmitri, go ahead.
And also the
please be
collision
careful
avoidance
with the radiator, but you can continue movement. So first, close the latches with MLI, the ones that are closer to you, and then move to the ones that are further from you. Sounds good. And I just wanted to let you know that the distance is about 2.5 meters. Okay? We copy. Thank you.
So task 6 is in work. Copy, Andrey.
Okay.
Yes, you go.
Is there any sense in us going there together? Maybe we can send just one party? Well, actually, Sergey can work with the adapters, and Dmitri can work with the valves. Well, and what are the logistics here? So, I go there. Do I need to come back to this location? I don't. Then the logistics here depend on Sergey and how it goes with the air adapter.
Andrey, so multi-joint move has started. Could you please monitor it and
Sergey is a little bit lower.
Monitor the value as per the table. Copy.
So the receiving end, female end of the connector. Let's open the valve lower here, like below here, and secure. Sounds good. So, what do you advise? Should I grab this whole bundle with KPU or leave it here?
Joint angles
unintelligible. That's
values
right.
Are all
That's what I'm going to do.
To the direction that was selected. Copy.
And I see that There is no other side of the Velcro. Yeah, they're just like that. So this long piece, maybe we don't. Do we need to secure it somewhere? No, we can leave it be like that. Honestly, the seamstress plan is very obscure here. Let's leave it as is. All right, we have the MLI secured, and I'm moving on towards the adapter side. Okay, sounds good. And I'll be right
as we
there.
approach the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts, Prokopyev and Petelin, are about to install an adapter for the European robotic arm onto a comparable adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to grapple a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that remains attached to the Rassvet module and which, like the radiator as we see in motion, will be detached from Rassvet and moved over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Сергей, поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, со страховкой.
Sergey, just be careful there.
Multi-joint move is complete.
Принято, Андрей, сейчас...
Copy. Talking at the same time. Now just a single joint move has started. Yes, it is shoulder your move, Andrey. Copy, the motion has started. And the shoulder your value is changing in the direction selected.
All right, I am around error adapter. And I'm going to free up one side first. Move it over. And then I'll start on the second one. Okay? Will you be able to manage on your own? Yes.
Shoulder year is 10 degrees now.
Andrey Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm and slowly moving the radiator towards its attachment point will configure the radiator to a distance of about 2.5 meters away from the attachment point. And then upon a go from the Russian flight control team, will then inch the radiator into a position just 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before they begin to complete the movement of the radiator towards its ultimate attachment. We're 3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk.
20, copy.
Running quite a few minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, everything continuing to go very smoothly.
Artyom, there is the anchor stanchion. Can I secure the adapter to it? Is it okay? It's not the stanchion for...
The motion is complete. This shoulder year value.
It's not for the
degrees,
anchor. It's actually a bracket.
Copy.
If you go along ПРМ.
Понял, ПРМ. Ну, за ПРМ, да, можно.
Actually, you can secure it to ПРМ. Okay. I did secure one side to the anchor. Well, you can use the anchor to secure something. Like there are gray metal brackets that you can secure to there.
Все остальное, кроме вот этих двух
Anything else?
На ПРМе можно фиксировать.
Besides those 2 points, you can secure to if you decide to secure to ПРМ. Copy.
Через 5 минут будет выход из тени.
And you will get the sun back in 5 minutes. Copy.
Скорее бы. Уже пальцы начали подмерзать. Как-то нет. Так, ну все.
Okay, so I'm moving on towards you.
Замки закрыты.
Принимать.
Right.
Так, ну я к тебе, то есть
So I'm moving towards you from behind.
будешь принимать.
Yep. And I'll get the adapter from there.
Мимо тебя пройти.
I'll try to squeeze past you. I'll try to squeeze past you.
Andrey Fedyaev slowly positioning the radiator to its attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. It was detached from Rassvet a short time ago and moved over through the use of the European robotic arm. It now will be slowly positioned to a point 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then just a half a meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away before it finally is placed flush against the attachment interface to enable mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections to be made.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrey. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, седьмой задачей будет перенос ртот на 2,5 метра от устройства стыковки пассивного.
Andrey, so task number 7 will be the transfer of the radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP passive attachment interface, and you have a go to proceed and perform task number 7. Andrey, are you receiving the view from, could you please repeat your last, Moscow? Your elbow camera view, Andrey, are you getting it? Yes, I have this view. It's not so good because it's still eclipse outside. But I have very nice views from American cameras. I was monitoring the motion.
Okay, right.
But unintelligible. Okay, so the motion has started.
Unintelligible to the camera.
Fedyaev now rotating the radiator at the end of the European robotic arm, 17-minute maneuver that will ultimately bring that radiator to within a half a meter of its attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Если будет возможность, можете
Dima.
I can see the motion on the elbow camera view.
Could you please take a few images, if you can, with Kareem, with the air adapter, if possible? I will do that. Please stand by one. And give me a second and I'll take a few images. Thank you.
Я думаю, нам достаточно будет этих кадров с ПРМ. Потом еще после того, как
I think that's enough.
снимаем обстановку вокруг. И
Because we'll be able to take a general view,
Could you
pictures
please
of the
monitor
full
as
layout
the table number
as well.
2 at page 47 on the English version?
Okay,
I
sounds
confirm.
good.
Ты готов туда переместиться?
Are you ready to move there? I am.
Перефиксируюсь.
And I am moving.
Ты можешь, кстати, мне вот этот фаул от якоря передать?
And you can hand this tether from the anchor to me. Hand it over. Sounds good.
The radiator that you see in the center of your screen attached to the European robotic arm, once it is attached and mechanically hooked up to Nauka, the multipurpose laboratory module, the next step for it will be May 4th in the third of this series of spacewalks by Prokopyev and Petelin. The radiator that's currently folded up like an accordion will be deployed or unfurled to enable coolant from cooling valves and a coolant storage compartment in Nauka. Those valves will be opened up, allowing the coolant to flow into the radiator itself to activate it.
Красота.
What a beauty.
Да, перемещение.
Okay.
Радиатора достаточно быстро.
And the radiator is moving pretty fast.
Ускорились?
Unintelligible.
нужно пока посмотреть на муфту. В нее
For now, look at the
барашки заходят, не заходят.
flywheel and make sure that the wing nuts do fit correctly.
Сейчас глянь.
We'll check.
Не заходят.
Well, no, they don't really fit in there.
Задача.
Task 7 is complete.
Принято, Андрей. Положение манипулятора airlock соответствует указанному радиотрассе.
And the position of the era is in accordance with the radiator. All right, Andrey. Go ahead and execute task 8, which is radiator prep.
You can use those circular handrails and translate to another side.
3 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk, we're in a short handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We will reacquire our downlink signal from the space station momentarily as the radiator that had been detached from Rassvet and slowly reoriented at the end of the European robotic arm is soon to move in to an attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
I need to swap those two tethers.
Moscow station on spacing ground.
While the radiator is being aligned for final movement towards its attachment point, Prokopyev and Petelin in the lower right-hand corner of your screen continuing to work to affix the adapter, basically an extension for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to reach around the other side of the Rassvet module from the side you're looking at to grapple onto and detach the experiment airlock that will also be maneuvered by the European robotic arm for an attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
No, the other way around. Okay, I see. I thought we'll be making it like this. Let's rotate it. Okay, I am handing it to you. Like this.
Так.
Okay, now turn that pin facing here. No. Can you see? Yes. Okay, it's on this. I think we need to free this one. No. No, don't touch it.
There's another view, a wider view of the work site, the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will bring Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio home in September. On the far right of your screen is the SS Sally Ride, the Northrop Grumman Cygnus spacecraft that will be detached robotically by the Canadarm2 on Friday morning and released. It is filled with trash, other items no longer needed on board the station, and will be deorbited Friday night to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Looks like this is how it should be. Okay. It's in place. Not on my side. No, it looks like this is it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All right.
And a close-up view of the European robotic arm adapter that is being affixed to the Strela boom to provide an extension and a grapple point for the grappling and removal of the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module on the next spacewalk scheduled by Prokopyev and Petelin next Tuesday night.
Perfect. It was very easy. Okay. Now remove the cover. Okay. I'm holding it. Also, I was told that the radiator is at a distance of 2.5 meters from OSP, so everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Waiting for us to start operating it, okay?
Можно для этой крышки, допустим, взять, использовать один из фалов, который уже...
For this cover, you could use one of the tethers,
потому что у нас замок
like a transportation tether, because the latch is closed, the retainer is in place, so you can remove the tether. Okay.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1.
It's secure.
Andrey,
removing
call it.
The tether, removing the cover. Yes. It looks like everything is indeed okay. The cover is off. Copy.
Sergey.
Sergey, yes? Yeah, we had a very short dropout. I can copy you now. Do we need to wire tie it? No. We will not be removing it from the brackets. So no, just leave it alone.
Запуск МКС ВСГ-1 для Сергея.
Station on space
Hanging
ground
over.
1. Okay. Go ahead and space ground 1.
Сергей, у меня на ПО-1...
Sergey, on...
No, take a look at the central one.
MLM, I got a light that pre-treat quality is bad. Copy all. We'll check it out now. Okay.
Отвечаю, господин.
Go ahead and space ground 1. Andrey, please mode ERA to stand by for now.
It's done.
Так, ну, вроде похоже на то, что взведены.
It looks like the wing nuts are armed.
Moscow Station on space ground 1.
And
Andrey,
the
did you copy
guys
our recommendation?
copy. Need to do it from this side.
I copied that you recommend to put ERA in standby mode, and I'm ready for that. Copy, you are going to send the command, and I did not
just
hear
make a
anything
turn.
else. Send in the
A
standby
bit more?
command.
Which way?
Так, все есть смена режима ММА стендбай.
Again.
MMI
Which
change to standby and ERA standby.
All right, go ahead.
Mode standby operational is on. Copy all.
There were two cutouts. Here's one. Where's the other one?
And I'm also standing by.
Grab onto the handle. No, I think we need to push it towards me. A dropout. There we go. Dropout. Doesn't cooperate, right? It's not aligned. I can't ensure the alignment.
3 hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk. This view from Dmitri Petelin's helmet camera showing Sergey Prokopyev working with Petelin to complete the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom. This is basically get-ahead work in advance of that adapter being used as an extension to grapple onto a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is on the Rassvet module for its detachment on the next Russian spacewalk next Tuesday night.
Do you want to take it with you? Well, what can I do with it? What else can I do with it? Let me secure it. Now, about those wire ties. Remember, we agreed that we'll be using it for lock wiring, and the remainder we'll take with us. The wing nuts must be tightened with a wrench. Will do. We need to leave one wire tie here.
Work continuing to go extremely well, very smoothly for Prokopyev and Petelin outside the Russian segment of the station. The radiator that was detached earlier in this evening's activities has been positioned in a holding pattern before it will be moved in for its attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrey Fedyaev, working from a control panel inside Nauka, has been the robotic arm operator for the European robotic arm, while Prokopyev and Petelin have just about wrapped up work to attach the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday as an extension to help detach an experiment airlock from the other side of the Rassvet module on the right side of your screen that's out of the field of view at the moment.
Everything is taken care of. Copy. We tighten 2. Copy. It's rotating. I'll tighten the wing nut manually to secure it. Like that. Looks like it's okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I will secure it on the one that's already been tightened. This wire tie. It doesn't cooperate. Unintelligible. Okay.
3 hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk, the International Space Station flying over Beijing at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Prokopyev and Petelin wrapping up work with the attachment of a European robotic arm adapter onto the Strela telescoping boom that will be used to grapple the experiment airlock on the Rassvet module during the next Russian spacewalk by these two cosmonauts next Tuesday night.
They're talking about the Yellow River.
Andrey Fedyaev continues to stand by, waiting for the green light from Russian flight controllers to begin moving the radiator towards its attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Something about Port Arthur, good weather. All right. The winglet number 4 is tightened. Lock wiring 2 wingnets with 1 wire. Copy.
Good view of the cupola on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Минутку, еще общую обстановку поснимайте чуть дальше.
Guys, take another minute. Please take more general views in the locations where the radiator used to be. You can take the MRM, where air was there, and also the attachment point where air was, if you could reach.
On Spacewalk 1,
air adapter attachment point, that's a little bit too far.
Go ahead. On Spacewalk 1.
Can you reach and take a photo of the air adapter handrail? Yes,
yes, Andrey, exactly. Your goal to execute 2.10.10.2, page 70 of the MLM toilet onboard procedure. So I guess I do have some time right now. I can try to get it done while EV crew members are doing their tasks and relocating to the monitoring area.
Такелажный элемент еще пока не сняли?
Did you remove the attachment point yet? Attachment point?
Да, на адаптере ERA.
Yes, on ERA adapter.
Yes, Andrey, you do
Not
have
removed. Did
some
you
time
take
right
a
now, so you
picture
can put it all
of
in
it? And after that,
All right,
you
will
can
do.
start translating. It's, I wonder if we can reach it. It's close. Close by. It wouldn't take long to translate to it. Okay, I tethered the cover. Removing the adjustable tether.
Another good view of the Cygnus, the Northrop Grumman cargo ship that will be robotically detached from the Unity module of the International Space Station and released on Friday morning for its deorbit. Its mission almost at an end.
Off. Okay. So this transportation file, we'll leave it here between the two links, right? No. No. You can take it with you. We agreed on it before, okay? Now, one more adjustable. That was used as a safety tether. No, I mean the third one, the one that's between two halves. Yes, we wanted to leave it before we decided to do the lock wiring of the two wing nuts. Since you decide to lock wire it, then that middle piece is not needed. We're taking it with us. All right, then. We're taking it all with us. Where should I put it? I think to toolkit. Do you see that green stripe above the flap? That's where we can attach it. Okay. Can you hand it to me?
And maybe just attach it right here. And then we'll need to remove the slack later. Already here.
The two cosmonauts continuing to wrap up the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom for its use next Tuesday, in which it will grapple the equipment airlock on the Rassvet module, detach it, and then move it over for its reattachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. In the meantime, Andrey Fedyaev at the control panel inside Nauka continues to stand by for the point in this evening's spacewalk where he will begin to slowly move the radiator in for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. We are approaching the 4-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline.
Нормально идем, просто растягивать съемки не будем.
You have set a good pace.
Надо перейти к УСП.
Just do not take too much video. Proceed to the passive attachment interface, OSP. Dmitri, what's the status? Everything's nominal.
And a good view of the radiator that's attached to the European robotic arm at the 4-hour mark into this evening's spacewalk, soon to be moved in ever so slowly to an attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That radiator is folded up like an accordion. It will be deployed, basically extended out, to provide cooling capability for Nauka during the third in this series of spacewalks on May 4th.
Принято.
I am tethered on the translation ring STU. Copy. That's EV1.
Так как у нас заглушка корпуса очень надежно застрахована на КПУ, я предлагаю ее не разматывать и не оставлять на СТУ на другой стреле. Когда вы перейдете к важному узлу и застрахуете его, тогда давайте будем собирать с собой площадку якорь.
When you are at the grapple fixture,
КПУ оставить вместе
заглушку сейчас оставим, как она есть, мы ее разбирать будем, на данном этапе.
leave the covers.
Когда уже у нас будет две заглушки из УСа и ЗУС, то в конце
выхода
мы вот там уже снимем. А до тех пор все время с собой давайте таскать будем.
So keep them for a while. Keep the protective covers for a while. We'll remove them later. So you'll have to carry them on yourselves for a while.
Принято. Через 4 минуты наступит день.
4 minutes to eclipse.
Так, готово к перемещению.
I'm ready for translation.
Принято, перемещайтесь.
Copy. And you have a go for translation.
Поехали.
Let's go. Antenna here.
Летим. Говори.
Inaudible.
Наблюдаем. Через 3 минуты тень.
Remember 3 minutes to eclipse.
Распустите сюда. Так. Хорошо, распущу. Все, натянемся.
Okay, I think I need to
Зафиксировали СТУ.
Принято.
extend the tether here. Translation ring is tethered.
Мы его фиксируем на транспортировочный пал.
On the equipment tether.
Принято. А на нем своего фала нет.
And there is no tether on the equipment tether?
На его собственном пале?
Ну, у площадки якоря нет фала, на котором он сейчас протянут.
Does the foot restraint have any tether on it?
Вот, давайте его возьмем. А вторая точка
That's what I meant. So that's restraint point number 1. And number 2 should be inaudible. Yes, I need to figure this out. So the long equipment tether here, I'll take it with me.
Так, ну что, я забираю, да?
I'm taking it, yes?
Так, ну вот это я забрал. Да.
I took it.
Adjustable, ну тогда он на тебе.
It's my own adjustable.
Мы его идем в сторону, да? Сейчас вниз опущусь. Легче пройти теперь.
Now it will be easier to go by.
Попробую позже пойдем. Ну сюда сразу, да?
Let me see. I think I'll go there.
Так. Еще минут 5 отдохнуть будет, что я пальцы.
I would like to have a 5-minute rest for my fingers.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, couple of minutes of rest.
Ваши готовности, продолжайте движение, просто скажите об этом и все.
You may continue motion when you're ready.
Так, хорошо, якорь.
Copy now. Foot restraint,
Фиксирую сам туда.
securing it.
Можно пока осмотреться, как пойти вам. Это вот по кольцевым поручням мимо второго до стрелы узловой.
MRM2 circular handrails. You may think about how to use them for your translation. Okay, I'm releasing the latch here.
У вас adjustable
adjustable tether. It is
Чтобы якорь открыть, надо
not on the foot restraint, I understand.
крутить барашек на самом якоре.
Actually, you need the wing knob
Не
on
обязательно,
the
у него же есть свой фал.
foot restraint itself.
Сейчас организуете, плюс
Okay, then I'll need to go back a bit. No, not really. It has its own tether. I'm talking about the latch. Inaudible.
Это в магнитном замке, это, видимо, не то, что ты замок открыл, ты у него эксцентрик растянул, слабина, чтобы у него была небольшая. Но сам замок закрыт у нее, у стрелы, у нее там блокиратор такой торчит, шпингалет, он не дает рукоятки. Так что адаптер, он застрахован и закрыт.
The adapter is tethered, correct? Okay, let us
эта ручка, это подтяг.
get
Он
clear
не
here.
влияет ни на что. Это чтобы... Да.
This particular handle is
якорь, надо на
just
якоре
Position
to be used
on
for
Petelin 1 for
translation, for nothing else.
Да нет, просто.
How about this one? It should be very easy.
Пока не крутится.
It is not twisting, not yet.
Насадки-то нет никакой.
And I do not see that it has any attachment.
Сорвал. А если не сорвал?
Probably
Позвали бы кого-нибудь.
it slipped.
Так. Ну, все, продолжаем, снимаем.
Well, let's go on. This one is released.
Принято.
And I have one red on me. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into tonight's spacewalk, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades over the past 25 years. Everything continuing to go very smoothly as Sergey Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitri Petelin are preparing to move into a viewing location to watch the radiator that was detached from the Rassvet module earlier this evening for its final move and push into an attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, where on May 4th it will unfurl in an accordion-like fashion to provide cooling for the multipurpose laboratory module for future operations. In the meantime, the two cosmonauts attached an adapter for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will provide an extension capability for that arm to be able to reach around the Rassvet module and grapple onto an experiment airlock that will be detached during the next Russian spacewalk that is on tap for next Tuesday. As the International Space Station passes over the southeastern Pacific Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of South America, a good view of the radiator. In a holding position, cosmonaut Andrey Fedyaev at the controls of the European robotic arm from a control panel inside Nauka. In the meantime, the U.S. orbital segment crew, Steve Bowen, who was part of the STS-132 crew aboard the shuttle Atlantis that delivered the Rassvet module, along with the airlock and the radiator in May of 2010, along with NASA astronaut Woody Hoburg and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, are about to come out of their sleep period and move into a post-sleep period that will lead to a day's worth of experiment activities on board the International Space Station.
Yeah, right. I thought we needed to move in this to that side.
Ты по кругу решил обойти с другой стороны?
Sergey, did you decide to go around? Yes.
Дима, ты переходник для тебя уже зафиксировал? Или он на СТУ также?
Have you secured the connector already?
Можно на себя, наверное, пока повесить.
Do you want me to secure it to STU?
Расфиксировать сам СТУ тоже можно.
Well, you can actually attach it to yourself and free up STU. Well, I secured it a little bit closer. Well,
Moscow Station, Space Ground 1 regarding
you have control of it now, so you don't have to have it attached. Okay, copy. Otherwise, Sergey would slide away. Okay, I am secured to STU. Copy. And STU is ready for movement. You can begin movement. All right. The backpack is a little bit, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a school backpack. Careful, there is the antenna right behind you. Let me move, and you can take my place.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. This is Andrey calling, Moscow.
This thing is pulling a little bit for whatever reason. Yep, here is the backpack. Careful here. All right, and here is the connector. Okay, and we are close to the MRM module.
The two cosmonauts have now made their way towards a viewing location at the base of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. They will start positioning themselves so they can provide alignment guidance for Andrey Fedyaev as he will soon begin to move the European robotic arm very slowly to position the radiator for its attachment to the side of the laboratory.
I'm trying to find where I can grab. Okay. Now I'm attaching it. And here is the safety tether. Okay, and I have secured the translational ring. I should probably go there first, closer to the plate.
Принято, да, к плате 28 переходим.
Right. Well, maybe we should leave all our tools here. Maybe we don't really need the tool caddy. Well, we don't, but we need the cable. Right. And the anchor and the connector here, you should probably take them both, because we need to monitor how the movement for error with the radiator goes. And maybe that's when you can assemble and install the anchor. Because the lower handrails are not really convenient, and it's better to take the anchor with you. That's right. So they're not the best for the attachment fixtures. Right, and just take the adapter.
Station Moscow on Station Ground 1 for Andrey regarding ASU toilet in MLM. Moscow Station on Space Ground 1. This is Andrey. Andrey, so could you please report us what happened to ASU MLM? Did you have any success, any joy?
All right. I am moving past the external error control panel, EMMI. And right next to plate 28, there is the MLI flap.
Moscow Station on Space to Ground 1 for Andrey.
All right, and with the cap, we do see it. And look lower.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1. Andrey, please call us.
Sergey, do you see the MLI covered valve? Well, it says there is something that I see below. No, look even lower, right next to your feet. The MLI has really changed its color here. And I see 3 connectors here. Copy. Do you see that it has any? Can you confirm that it has some markings on it?
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrey.
Let me check. Yes, I do see them.
Принято. Ну вот,
Copy.
4123, это
So
третий,
4123 handrail. It's the third one.
Для Андрея. 4123, да.
Station
Yes,
Moscow,
I see
station
that.
ground 1
и рядом там
for
третий.
Andrey.
And there is a third one next to it.
Отвечаю, Андрей.
Go ahead on station ground 1 Moscow.
The third one is closer to this handrail, and in the middle there is a second one.
Коробочка, это датчик цифровой.
And the box that you see in front of you is
Andrey,
a sensor,
we need
so
to start
be careful with
visualization
it.
application at page 21, step 3.9.
It's kind of like working like
Copy,
clockwork.
page 21, 3.9.
Let me reattach the anchor here.
Дим, а может быть
Дима?
перейти туда к гнезду? К гнезду, если
Maybe
перейти, снять заглушку с гнезда
you
и
can
подготовиться к
move over there and
можно идти будет снять
prepare to remove Zeus.
а ты
And
да, занимайся
well, I am going there.
Ты как принял? Я принял. Страница 21, пункт 3.9. Выполняю.
Did you copy? Yes, I did copy. So it's page 21, item 3.9, and it doesn't work.
Okay, and I am attaching the protective covers
Принято.
and securing the protective covers. Copy.
Four hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are attaching a protective cover to what is called the passive attachment interface on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This is essentially the attachment point to which the radiator will be guided into for its ultimate hookup and mechanical connection a short time from now.
Moscow station, step 3.9 is complete.
А вот сообщение, которое у тебя написано в пункте мониторинг МИЛ-1553, waiting for step mode. Что это было, да?
Andrey, and you did receive the message monitoring MLI 1553 and still there? Yes, it is still there.
МИЛ-1553, окей. Есть
But between those two messages, between configure and monitoring messages, there is also the error message now. But as for the monitoring ML 1553, it is still there. All right, Andrey, just forget it. And I have now information for Sergey regarding ASU toilet.
Андрей, добрый день, это Николай уже.
Andrey, this is Nikolai. I've already
After you remove the cover
on
and
shift.
get the cable
Oh,
out,
Nikolai.
please stand
Hello.
by for our go.
I understand. Sergey
Copy.
just ran away from me. I got it.
Give me a
So,
second.
I performed step 2.10.10.2 of SOJ MLM, and I want to report. So behind the panel 114, the KIV and the EK, they are actually behind the panel 237. So they all are open. The problem was to find the connectors. Of course, there are too many connectors and the access is not readily available. But I performed all actions and opened the tap of the urine receiver, but I did not see the movement in the EK hose. Of course, I just could not see the movement of the mixture, but after the first dose, the indication retreat of bad quality did not come on, and I did it for the second time, the whole thing, and again, the bad quality retreat indication did not lit up. So I put everything into the initial configuration now in ASO. Okay, thank you, Andrey, for this report. All right, so everything is good. Thank you.
All right, I have removed all of the covers. Copy. Get the cable, and we're going to reconnect it on our go.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrey. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Andrey, please don't go anywhere, because right now the guys will remove the protective cap, and we will have to start working again to resume.
There we go. That's where it's tangled up.
Yes, I'm here. I can see them on the display of the monitor. I'm ready to start working.
You will get the sun back in 1 minute and a half and 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe that's where you should take the cable.
Prokopyev and Petelin have completed preparation of the attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator will soon be attached. Andrey Fedyaev at the control panel of the European robotic arm inside the space station has been told to stand by in preparation for his resumption of the commanding to move the arm slowly but surely to position the radiator and align it for its attachment and ultimate mechanical connection. We are now 4 hours, 42 minutes into this spacewalk. The cosmonauts just about on the timeline as they are moving towards the home stretch of the movement of the radiator for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station flying smoothly on, moving from southwest to northeast, having just passed off the northeast coast of South America at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
You got it, right? Yes. And you can remove the adjustable reds. I'm holding it. Okay. We are retrieving the cable.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding the camera.
All right. Do you want me to secure Zeus? Well, Zeus MLI. No, you don't. Just open it up a little bit and you'll be good.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Maxim. So there is not much charge on the TV camera left. I have another battery ready. So if you do not check, we can do the change out right now so that it won't go off at some
all right, I have
unfortunate moment.
The cable secured.
Yes, Andrey, we give you a go to change out the battery. Change out the battery, yes.
Yeah, and I'm unwinding it. Copy.
Еще у тебя, вот я наблюдаю, из перлок-база карабин торчит из.
And I see that you have a French hook sticking out from your bag. Just make sure to fix that. You can't have it in this configuration. Copy. Will do.
Moscow Station. On Space to Ground 1 regarding TV camera, are you receiving the video because I have changed out the battery? Yes, we are receiving the video. Everything is good. Thank you.
Dima, there is a sensor right next to you. Please be careful. I see. You can actually secure the protective cover of the active attachment interface, secure the 4 wing nuts. Okay, we'll probably start with the first one. I don't quite understand where we should put the MLI afterwards. Is it attached to Zeus, protective cover of the active attachment interface? Well, we can probably leave it, but
будем мы заглушку и FT страховать и попробуем снять.
Let's secure it as well. And then try to remove. Well, it will be on the way. When we'll be mating and closing the interface. Absolutely. It will be on the way during mating, no doubt. We somehow need to secure it. Right now, can you get it out of the way? Okay.
Тогда застрахуй, пожалуйста, клапан FT.
All right. Then go ahead and tether the MLI flap. Thank you.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of staging connector cables that will be hooked up after the radiator is mated to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that ultimately will bring the radiator to life on the third of the series of 3 spacewalks on May 4th, after valves are opened to allow coolant to flow into the radiator lines itself.
I made a turn.
И ключик закрыть надо.
And you need to close the retainer. Okay, number 1 is mated. Copper. FP 21.1 is connected. Affirmative. Copy. Next one, number 2. That one was number 3. And number FP 28-2. Copy. The turn complete. I heard the click. 28-2 is connected. Again, FP 28-2. Mated. Copy.
As we approach the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are currently connecting radiator cables to a patch panel in the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, part of the connection work that will precede the movement of the radiator itself to its attachment point on the side of the multipurpose laboratory module.
28-3, remove the cap. Copy, Sergey. Making a turn. All right, secured. 28-3 is mated. Copy.
Теперь надо кабель, наверное,
Now,
пробандажировать к поручню, вот как раз к
secure the cable on site to the handrail,
не мешал стыковке радиатора.
and this way it will not be on the way when you'll be mating the radiator. Copy. I unhooked the adjustable. Secured.
Принято.
To the cap is secured to the protective cover. Number 4 is loose.
Принято.
Copy. The second one is
Принято.
untightened. Copy.
Sergey, Dmitri был короткий перерыв.
Sergey, Dmitri, we had a very short LOS. The screws are loosened over the perimeter, and we secured the cable. Are you talking about the central? Yes, and the cable is now on 4124 handrail.
Принято. Ну тогда фотографируй. У нас разъемы
Could you please take pictures of the connectors? In work? No. Do you confirm? Can I open latch number 1? Yes, open the central latch. And yes, we made the connectors. You can remove the cap from the lock. Okay.
А ты не докрутил замок фиксации центральный?
Did you tighten the retainer, the central one? I was hoping I could do it manually, but I guess it didn't happen. It's kind of tight. Because the ones in the corners, they were easy to loosen, but this one again does not cooperate. Sergey, do not turn the camera off. We'll ask you to take photos of this area. Okay? Well, it's not easy to move it. Rotate it till the hard stop. I'm trying.
У нас УСА и УСП могут быть пристыкованы. Примерно из такого положения надо будет дотягивать центральный.
And OSP will have to be mated, and this is the position from which we need to start. Right now, tighten it to a hard stop. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 5-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. They're continuing to work to remove a protective cover over the attachment interface on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator that is under the grasp of the European robotic arm will be attached to a short time from now.
We need to make sure it won't be knocked off. No. There is some progress. Congratulations.
And that protective cover now has been removed.
Inspecting the surface and the valves. We do not see any additional rings. Okay, copy.
Специалисты тоже говорят, что все нормально.
The specialists are confirming that everything is okay.
So with the protective cover to the attachment point for the radiator having been removed, the two cosmonauts are inspecting that area at the mating surface to make sure there's nothing that would interfere with the smooth attachment of the radiator at that point. They will then take their respective places and be at the ready to visually assist Andrey Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm, once he begins to move the radiator in for its attachment to that position.
I understand that you will not be in the positions that we agreed on before in those zones. Actually, you'll swap your positions. Yes, that's true. Is it far enough? Sergey, can you see? Because I don't see the arm yet. Okay. We backed off to the safe zone. Copy.
A good view of Sergey Prokopyev on the right, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, Dmitri Petelin on the left. The two cosmonauts soon will be in position to monitor the final movement of the radiator to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module.
Station Moscow, Spacewalk Run 1 for Andrey.
Don't stay
Go
under
ahead.
Strela.
This is Andrey on Spacewalk Run 1. Andrey, the guys confirmed that they are at the safe position right now. So please send operational command from the upper panel. Copy. Will do. The command is sent. The mode is MMI operational. Error is control hold. Copy. Now please go to page 42. Please execute task number 8, the preparation to the transfer of radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP. Okay, this is step 9, page 48 English version, and task number 8. Task 8 is complete. So I have received the caution PLID already selected.
Sergey, Dmitri?
Copy.
Yes. Dmitri is translating down.
I have the message
When you'll stop,
to stand by for the
request
readiness of the
from the partner.
radiator. So the latches or locks of the radiator are
make sure you adjust
off.
the temperature.
Okay, yes. The protective cover of OSP is also removed. So could you please acknowledge
Dima?
a caution message? Yes, I'm doing that.
You should start translating right now.
Okay, so I have resolved last error event, and now I have nominal safe in the window. And also PMU 13 basic vacant, and PMU latch interface message is also in place, and I'm performing task number 9. We confirm it will be the transfer of radiator to 1.5 meters from OSP on MLM. Copy, the motion has started. Could you please control the motion and as per the table, and so the motion will be on 2 coordinates,
just
X
move away
and
from
Z
that area.
coordinates.
Okay.
Copy, I am observing the motion on those 2 coordinates.
Unintelligible. Dima is in that zone.
With the radiator cables having been mated to a patch panel on the laboratory module,
Yes.
Andrey Fedyaev has once again resumed operation of the European robotic arm to lower the radiator to its final alignment position before pressing in for the final attachment of the radiator to Nauka. He will place the radiator 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, and then move it once again to 0.5 meter away, and then finally to 1/10 of a meter away for its final attachment.
Минус 1,5 метра.
Minus 1.5 meters now is the value of the X coordinate.
We are monitoring.
Выполнена 9-я задача.
Task 9 is complete. So the X coordinate value is minus 1.5 or minus 1.500, and Z is 0.
Андрей, в 10-й задаче будет перенос ртот до полуметра. Вот пассивная точка.
Андрей, so the next task will be radiator transfer to 0.5 meters from OSP. Okay, so this task number 10, and it is in work. And please...
The radiator now 2.5 meters away from its attachment point. Next stop, half a meter away.
Values as per the table there. Okay, copy.
November baggage planning, sir.
Какого расстояния, Андрей Дмитриевич?
What is the distance?
До полуметра идет, Андрей.
From what distance he'll start? Dmitri, Sergey, how copy? Yes, we are ready.
Движение идет до полуметра.
Можешь, пожалуйста?
Okay, so the motion will continue until it is
Can you
just half a
pull
meter
closer
left.
towards you the anchor bundle?
Copy.
How can I do it? That's the problem.
So
I
right
will
now
have
it
to
is
return for it.
1201.21.
Красиво идет.
Good job.
Метр.
1 meter is left.
The distance is half a meter. 800. Unintelligible is the distance. Dmitri, Sergey, how do you copy me? Loud and clear. Okay.
Приближаемся к полуметра.
Andrei, we're approaching the 0.5 meter mark.
Да, 65 сантиметров.
Yes, now it is 65 centimeters, I confirm.
Andrey Fedyaev with precision flying of the European robotic arm, moving the radiator to just about half a meter away from its attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Stop.
Выполнена задача.
Task 10 is complete. So the X coordinate is minus 0.5. Copy, Andrei, so 50 centimeters. Now please proceed to task number 11. Copy, task 11 is in work. Okay, so I have the inhibit in yellow, in the yellow field. Task 11 is complete, and I received the message, align the radiator in step mode from IMMI. And also...
the radiator now a tenth of a meter away from its attachment point, as Fedyaev, with the assistance of the two cosmonaut spacewalkers, aligning the radiator, making sure it's properly in sync with its attachment point before it is moved in for its final attachment.
The appearance of the model. Okay. You mean step 15, but we are still not there. Okay. Andrey, it's not 15, it is 13, 1-3. Yes. Okay. So is the model appeared? Okay, yes, I did not hear. Yes, now I can see that the model has appeared as per step 13. Copy on RSE3. Could you please make a screenshot and save it? It's step 13.2, correct? At page 50 of the English version. Yes. Please make a screenshot. I will do that. Yes, I got it on your go, and it was a go, so I'm doing it right now.
Sergey, Dmitri.
Sergey, Dmitri? Go ahead.
Мы на 0,5 метрах.
We're at 0.5 meters from the radiator.
Мне не надо выравнивание производить.
Do you believe we need to do any adjustments for alignment? Let us get a bit closer. No, we think everything is okay. Good. It seems okay. All right, thank you. It's beautiful. Copy. So can we proceed to point 15?
Ничего в них не попадает.
Is everything clean? Nothing can get caught in it? Affirmative.
Принято. И барашки у нас взведенными остались.
And the wind nuts are left armed, right? Yes. We do not see them protruding. Copy. The central sticks out by 1, maybe 2 centimeters. The central one.
Station Moscow, switch ground 1 for Andrey. Station Moscow, switch ground 1 for Andrey. Go ahead and switch to ground 1. Andrey, have you performed step 13.2? Just performed.
When you have a minute, you can turn the temperature regulator back on, and you can turn the helmet camera back on. You were asked to turn it off for 5 minutes because of the hot temperature. Yes.
Have you made the screenshot? Yes, of course. Did you copy that I have performed step 13.2? And I'm ready to continue. Yes, could you please press continue button and skip step 4.3 at page 51 of English version. Let's go to page 48 and perform task number 12. Okay, so it is the radiator transfer to point 15 from MLM OSPR, so 15 centimeters. Okay, copy task 12 is in work.
По координате X у тебя начальное будет значение минус 0,5, а целевое будет 0,350.
So the initial coordinate X value will be 0.5 and the target 0.350.
Началось перемещение.
The motion has started.
Целевое значение по координате X у тебя будет 0,350.
Okay, so the target value of X coordinate is 0.350.
Начали движение на 0,15.
Copy
The motion
0.350
started
is increasing.
to
Now it is
0.15.
0.20.
Guys, how do you copy us? Can you confirm the motion?
Fedyaev moving the radiator to within 1/10 of a meter of its attachment point. This is the final interval before final attachment.
But do you see it? Yes, we see the motion.
Point 25
do you
is
see
the
that
value.
center one label on your side?
Copy point
I don't
25.
know. It's almost inside the cone already.
Point 35, so task 12 is complete.
Okay, we stop motion, and the distance should be about 15 centimeters. Yes? Is there any need to align? No? No need?
Okay, task 12 is done.
Alongside everything is
Now the EV
fine.
operators reported that there
Dima,
is no
can
correction
you try and approach
needed,
from that side?
and I'm ready to
take
perform
another
task
look?
number 13.
Everything is aligned,
Copy
looking in
go
a pitch
to perform
direction.
task
It's all
13.
perfect.
Task 13 is in work.
The label should be on your side.
Prokopyev and Petelin making sure that the radiator is properly aligned. This is simply fine-tuning of the positioning of the radiator before it is pushed in for its final attachment.
They'll be floating towards the radiator.
Copy, Andrey, press continue. So there is no alignment needed, so you will skip the step 432 and go to page 52 in Russian version.
Okay, let me
Okay, so
try
page
here.
52 in Russian version, step 2. And execution of 5 steps. It's page 58 of English version. Yes, and now please perform step 2.1. Execute 5 steps 2 times if the alignment was not performed. Copy 2.1, page 58, and also 2.1.1.
Operator defined.
And I have message operator defined basic. Copy, Andrey, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that after you send the command step of the plus X coordinate, you will have to press the button discard after the commands have been sent.
And the direction is appropriate.
Could you please come again, Moscow, and repeat your last? Right now, in the step mode, you will have to perform 5 steps on the coordinate plus X. Then you will have to press the discard command. And then if everything is fine, then we will repeat 5 steps once again. Okay, now I understand to press discard. Okay, copy, and I'm performing the transition to manual.
The 2 cosmonauts are in the process of verifying no gaps between the active attach mechanism on the radiator itself and the passive attach mechanism on the laboratory module. Once that is confirmed, they'll start the process of final mechanical connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Nauka.
Now, manual mode.
I moved away. Thank you.
Step. Selecting plus X. Copy, plus X is selected, and I'm ready to perform 5 steps. Okay, first perform step number 1. Okay, step number 1 is in work.
Guys, be carefully monitoring. We will have 5 steps.
Okay, step 1 is in work. It is complete. Now step 2 is in work. Step 3 is a go to perform step 3. X coordinate is increasing. Right now it is 0.369. Currently, copy. Okay, now you have a go to perform step 3. Okay, step 3 is in work.
Координата X 0.379 увеличилась.
The coordinate X is has increased. It is 0.379. Perform step 4. Okay, step 4 is in work.
Четвертый выполнен.
Step 4 is complete.
Принято, выполняем 5-й шаг.
Copy, you have a go to perform step 5.
Выполнил 5-й шаг.
Step 5 is done, and the X coordinate is 0.4.
Андрей, сейчас...
Copy. Andrey,
Sergey и Dimу, чтобы они проконтролировали, что у нас...
We need Sergey and Dima to control and make sure that everything is fine
Sergey,
with the first
and Andrey, if you copy.
5 steps.
15 минут ожидается ощутимый перерыв связи.
At 17 minutes we will have
мы приняли
quite a long LOS.
Работы по стыковке радиатора.
And we decided to stop working with the radiator mating until we have good combat.
Промежуток там 15-20 минут.
So in this 15-20 minutes, you can work on the foot restraint.
При этом радиатор, касание радиатора избегать.
And of course, do not touch the radiator. Avoid contact with the radiator.
Устанавливаем там, где гнездо, клапан FT, где гнездо.
So in between
This is Mission Control, Houston. 5.5 hours into the spacewalk. We're about to lose our communications with the International Space Station for a few minutes as we pass between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. The radiator that was removed a few hours ago from the Rassvet module and maneuvered by the European robotic arm over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module is almost at its final installation position, just a few centimeters away from its final attachment point. Just a bit of fine-tuning in the alignment still underway. Andrey Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm to precisely position the radiator to its final attachment point.
After those 5 steps, do we need to change anything? Two centimeters along plus Y, correct? Yes.
Moscow Station on station ground 1 for Andrey. Andrey, go ahead.
Central 41, 22.
Maxim,
That's where
Sergey told me that, so we need to move it 2 centimeters on the plus Y coordinate. So I guess we will have to wait until we have a reliable comm. Andrey, so Sergey said plus Y 2 centimeters, correct? Yes, I confirm. Yes, that's what I said.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andrey.
Так, да, я так полагаю, мы все это оставим сейчас. У нас большой перерыв.
So I guess we will have a big LOS right now.
Андрей, я согласен, что...
Andrey, I agree. We won't have time to do the alignment. So once we have the reliable comm, we will continue.
Хорошо, и стендбай.
Copy.
Сейчас я дискард нажал.
So I have pressed discard, and I am in the manual mode right now. So should I change anything in the configuration?
Андрей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Andrey, could you please come again and repeat your last? I am now in manual mode in steps. Should I change the configuration? Should I press maybe standby mode or something like that? No, Andrey, you leave everything as is. Copy. Sounds good. So once we have a comm again, we will continue. Copy, Andrey. Sounds good.
Russian flight controllers instructing the cosmonauts and Andrey Fedyaev inside the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module that we're going to take a quick pause while we lose downlink video, as we are at the moment, for a few minutes, and resume the precision alignment of the radiator to its attachment point once we regain a downlink television capability. Everything has continued to go just about by the book. The cosmonauts outside Prokopyev and Petelin working right on the timeline at the 5-hour, 34-minute mark in the home stretch of the repositioning and attachment of the radiator that will provide coolant capability for the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. It was removed, detached from the Rassvet module a few hours ago, and robotically positioned to its attachment point on Nauka, where it is poised to complete the final few centimeters for final attachment and the mechanical connection of several electrical and hydraulic lines to the laboratory module.
Okay, adapter, foot restraint. Quickly. Sergey, Dmitri, com check on ISS.
Station Moscow, SG-1 for Andrey.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 44 minutes into the spacewalk. The radiator is just about 1/10 of a meter away from its final installation point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin, providing visual cues to Andrey Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from inside Nauka. As soon as we lock up solid communications, just a couple of minutes from now, we'll get into the final steps here before the two cosmonaut spacewalkers will begin to mate cables, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Nauka.
Так, крышка снята. Зафиксируем. Вот так.
Сергей, ты крышку открутил?
Открутил крышку, да, сейчас я...
И отошел в сторону, да?
Сейчас нет, еще не отошел.
Отходи.
Я, в принципе, в том положении, чтобы наблюдать.
Сергей, ну сначала тебе надо отойти, потом мы будем пробовать.
Я понял. В какую же сторону пошло?
И это?
Так, ушел.
Принято. Сергей, Дмитрий, сейчас начнется скоро движение радиатора, так что наблюдайте за стыками, за этикетками и полосами. И за, собственно, как работает Гера.
Принято, да. Мы уже дали Андрею указание 2 сантиметра по берег.
Экипаж МКС по Москве в канале СГ-1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrey. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, мы тут посовещались, есть
Andrey,
продолжить 5 степов по оси X.
so we have recommendation to continue the 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Of course, if the alignment needed is only 2 centimeters, it won't actually change a lot. So please proceed with the second version of steps 5. Okay, copy in work. Moscow station on space to ground 1 regarding the motion. And what about the EVA operators? Are they at a safe distance? Are in a safe zone? Andrey, we have warned them, so we can continue. All right, copy. So I did not hear what they said. All right, so I am performing 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Okay, so the value of X coordinate should be 0.450. Copy. And we give you a go to perform step number 1.
We're about to regain a solid communications link through our tracking and data relay satellite system with the International Space Station. 5 hours, 52 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopyev and Petelin. Russian flight controllers giving them the go-ahead to continue with the very, very fine tuning of the alignment of the radiator with its attachment point on the laboratory module.
Sergey, значит, приняли решение по степам дальше по оси X, перемещаться по оси X без выравнивания. Третий шаг.
Step 3 is in work.
Принято, выполняем третий шаг.
Copy, step 3.
Выполняю четвертый.
Step 3 is complete and I'm performing step 4 now. Copy.
Сантиметр до касания стены.
Выполняю пятый шаг.
And I'm performing step 5.
Выполнил 5 шагов.
All 5 steps on the coordinate plus X are performed.
446.
And the coordinate X value is 0.446 currently. Okay, Andrey, now we have to ask Sergey and Dima that everything is aligned. Okay, stand by.
Сергей, подтвердите, что как у нас насчет перемещений, мы закончили перемещение, необходимо ли выравнивание или нет?
Визуально сложно определить и в темноте. Где-то сантиметр, наверное, сейчас надо по оси Y, по второй табличке. Плюс.
Хорошо, принял. А это вы по этим, по линиям желтым и черным говорите, правильно?
Да.
Хорошо, принял.
Я просто наблюдаю вот этот штырь, он относительно отверстия где-то вот на сантиметр в сторону, в мою сторону.
Хорошо, я принял, сейчас я ложусь. Значит...
Okay, Moscow station, I asked the guys, it is orbital night right now, but they look at the strips that should be mated together, and Sergey is telling me that 1 centimeter is needed, to be moved. It's coordinate Y. It's tag number 2, Andrey, correct? Yes, tag number 2. Copy.
Андрей, переходим на страницу 51, выполняем выравнивание, по этикетке 2 выставляем координаты taskframe PMU8 Basic, Force Spare 8 выставляем.
Okay, Andrey, so please go to page 51 and the tag number 2. PMU8 Basic.
Сергей, Дмитрий.
На связи.
Sergey, Dmitri, go ahead. What's the situation? We're standing by till you make the decision. Right, we're going to perform the alignment right now. And I'm working on the coordinates, and I'll report, guys.
Полуконусы у нас уже штыри начали заходить.
So for the half cones, are the pins already being inserted? Well, they are pushing against the cone.
Принято. То есть они уперлись в конус, а дальше именно в отверстие пока не попали.
So they're pushing against, but they didn't get into the holes yet. Not yet. The alignment is in process.
Видеокартинку.
Okay. And we are receiving the video image.
Approaching the 6-hour mark Andrey Fedyaev pushing in the radiator to the attachment points on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, receiving visual assistance on the fine-tuning of the guidance of the radiator into those slots from Prokopyev and Petelin.
Manual operational mode I have now. Copy, and I'm proceeding to manual mode now. Copy, and I'm selecting step. Plus Y is selected. Yes, plus Y, and then one step command should be sent. Okay, step 1.
All right, guys, I selected the system of coordinates, and the movement will be step by step. Copy, I sent the command. We see the motion. It's great. And motion complete. What's the current state? Dima, don't move further. Okay, I would say you almost hit the bullseye. Okay? It's about half centimeter. Sergey, Dmitri,
Moscow station on Space Ground 1.
are you able to point your helmet cameras onto the cone? I'm trying, but it's night right now.
Well, the guys
and it's probably not
confirmed
very
that
visible.
alignment went well. Sergey says, well, maybe
we
half
need to be
centimeter
careful moving
more
here, not to
would be
hit the
nice,
radiator.
but
Okay,
half centimeter
then don't
I think
do
is
anything.
just negligible. All right, could you please
monitor
press this
the
card?
progress
Yes,
yourself.
I have performed that.
Well, theoretically, Andrey, you can give 1 centimeter of movement per on the x-axis. Copy.
Moscow station on Space Ground 1. Page 53, no, page 53, step 2.3.
All right.
Okay,
now I can see it
2.3
clearly.
is the step number. Yes, that's
so
correct.
The pin is off by the size of the diameter. So if you move a little bit further, it will probably hit the bullseye.
Хорошо, режим ММА у меня stand-by.
Okay, so I have standby mode, and standby operational is ERA mode, and I'm ready to perform task 14. It is page 59 of English version. Copy task 14 is being performed.
Выполняй контроль.
Андрей, perform control.
Так, координата X у меня сейчас 0.049 с минусом.
So the X coordinate value is minus 0.049, and task 14 is
Sergey,
complete.
Dmitri.
Сближение ртов произошло к ОСП МЛМ.
Could you confirm that the movement to OSP MLM is complete? Do you see any visual changes? No, it hasn't touched yet. And what's the what's the gap between OSP and USA?
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1 for Andrei.
Well, the gap is about
I'm ready to
3
perform
meters.
test
It's not
15.
going to be smaller.
Andrey, you should
There is a
perform test
central lock.
15, 16, and 17.
And
Could
everything
you please
needs to
come
be
again? Most.
connected.
Andrey, you will have to perform 3 tasks right away, one after another. 15, 16, and 17. Copy. 3 tasks.
Maybe we need to identify what we should do further. Well, if the distance is less than 19 millimeters, then the central pin should get into the lock. And the lock is going to get activated and close at 1 millimeter. And you can proceed with part of the mechanical connection. Do you mean millimeters or centimeters? Millimeters. And we are talking centimeters. There is 2 or 3, correction, there is 2 or 3 centimeters. Oh, okay, I understand now.
6 hours, 3 minutes into the spacewalk, Russian flight controllers indicating that the alignment of the radiator into the
Can you see the distance on camera?
final capture position is complete. That is verified by the 2 cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. They're giving Andrey Fedyaev, the European robotic arm operator, a green light to limp the arm, basically disable any movements of the arm, as it is poised now for a soft capture capability that will be the precursor to mechanical connections of electrical and hydraulic lines by the 2 cosmonauts outside.
Guys, there will be initial contact of OSI and OSP, so please watch it closely. We're standing by.
So the command insert is being performed now?
Пока у нас особого движения не происходит.
All right. For now, we don't see any. We don't have any motion. All right. I armed inaudible on this side.
Пока особого движения нет.
For now, there is no motion.
Сергею переходник и як.
So,
Потому что вот вы так
could you give this connector and the anchor to Sergey, because you positioned yourself in such a way that Sergey is going to be working with the anchor and Dmitri is going to be mating the connectors. Well, hold on, guys. We still have motion. It's just very slow. This is Andrey.
Андрей, по координате X прошли 1 сантиметр.
Andrey, so we moved 11 centimeters on X coordinate.
Координата X сейчас 0.014.
Okay, so the X coordinate value is 0.01414. Copy.
Да, также вот по модели на RSE3.
Also on RS3,
очень медленный, но зазор уменьшается.
watching the motion. It is very slow, but the gap is very slowly decreasing.
Sergey, Dmitri, could you confirm that the clearance is decreasing? Yes.
Prokopyev and Petelin
Currently is
basically indicating that there is just a touch of motion left to precisely align the radiator with its attachment point. This should be complete momentarily.
Can you feel that the module is kind of moving?
Okay, Sergey, could you move your French hook from here?
Координата x 0.030.
The x coordinate value Moscow is 0.030.
Но модель неточная по осям y и z.
The model is not accurate as per the axis Y and
okay, we
Z.
Copy. The connector is installed, and
we are watching.
We have
the guys telling me that it is less than 1 centimeter.
Aligned.
Copy.
And there is the string line. Do you see it? We need to cut it.
0.040. Координата x.
0.040, its x coordinate value.
Okay, it broke. The movement is very slight. Yes, it's very incremental movement. 15, 20. Then that's it.
Ну, можно якорь еще закинуть по-быстрому.
Okay, and now you can attach the anchor.
Да, фалы забираем.
Okay, and we're taking our tethers and just leave one that is secured to the anchor, and please thread it through the handrails of the connector or adapter. So that we could hold on to it here. Okay, we're connecting.
Andrey, what is the value of x coordinate right now?
Координата x 0,0
.050, 50.
Okay, we need to reconnect it here.
Так, он так и остается, да?
All right, and we are leaving it as is.
Просто ближе его, да? Не дает натянуть. Он натягивается, да. Тебе его надо перестыковать.
We just need to remate it.
Ты сама думаешь? Не, сейчас я понял.
Okay, there is just very little space here.
Да, вот сюда.
До выхода из тени у нас осталось
Alright.
3 минуты.
3 minutes till sunrise.
Через него пройди.
Okay,
Потом давай вставим.
we'll thread it through here.
Так, а как он будет стоять? В какую сторону?
And we're moving in this direction.
Ну да. А ну он поворачивается. Ну да.
Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. Prokopyev and Petelin are in the process of hooking up mechanical, hydraulic, electrical lines between the radiator, which has been precisely aligned with its final attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. These final mechanical connections is the last step in this hours-long process to move the radiator from the Rassvet module, upon which it was launched 13 years ago, to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The radiator will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in the series of these outfitting spacewalks on May 4th.
And I think we need to thread it through so that it's unintelligible.
Андрей, задача у нас остановилась.
Andrey, the task has stopped. Please ask the operator about the gap between the active and passive interfaces. Stand by one.
Okay, Sergey, Dmitri, we are done with the activity and with this task. What is the clearance between the active and the passive sides? Less than a centimeter.
Okay,
Copy,
he
less than a
reports
centimeter.
less than 1 centimeter.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andrey.
Well, I didn't get through it.
Press continue.
Well, try to do it on your side.
Да? Готово.
It's done.
Андрей,
Andrey,
all right,
let's move to task 26. 26.
Принял задача 26.
Copy, 26.
Страница 56.
Page 56, step 13. 62 in English version. Affirmative. Perform task 26.
Выбрал задачу 26.
Select the task 26.
Выполняю.
In work.
Снятие напряжения.
all right, and we see the sunrise.
Ну все, якорь установлен.
All right, we have the anchor installed.
Task 26 is complete.
We need to just turn it a little bit.
Мы пока еще ожидаем
Copy.
окончания работ с Ерой.
We're just standing by for the end of air ops.
Андрей, 22 выполнено.
Copy.
I'm ready for 27. Yes. You go. Perform task 27 in work.
All right, the anchor is turned.
Task 27 complete.
Все, Андрей, принято. Теперь ожидай.
Excellent.
The anchor has been installed.
Sergey and Dima must approach closer and finish the final capture. Okay, copy.
Dmitri, Sergey, we have a go
стыковки УСА и УСП.
to perform final mechanical connection of USA and USP, and let's start with the central lock. Copy.
Нет, сначала, нет, извиняюсь, сначала прежде маховик, попробуйте приложить небольшое усилие к радиатору,
put a little bit of force, start with the flywheel and put a little bit of force on the radiator, or apply force. Well, 1 centimeter. It's moving a little bit. No more than that.
Все, принято, зацепка.
Okay.
Есть.
And we confirm contact. I wouldn't even say it's more than that.
We have 2 caution and warning. Yes.
The 2 cosmonauts in the process of making final mechanical connections of the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Then start with lock number 1.
It was always anticipated that this would be a bit tedious, the installation of this large radiator weighing almost 1,100 pounds in mass to the attachment point on the laboratory itself.
That's the minimum gap. And the movement by 1 centimeter. Artyom.
Andrey?
Moving freely.
Press continue. And then the control point.
So basically, the rigidity of the arm itself is not letting us move it. Can you just plunge it all the way down? Oh, we can try. All right, let's try and reconnect this red one to maybe even the anchor.
Andrey, could you please say it again? What kind of caution and warning messages do you still have? Right now, I see. That's for MMI. Era. Also, it's the danger category.
Shall we try?
Watchdog failure.
It is difficult to access from this side. There is well, I need to access the wing nut. But there's lots of play here. Dima, I think we need to go around here.
Dmitri, Sergey.
Dmitri, Sergey.
Делаем 2,5 оборота
центрального замка. 2.5 twists of every latch.
Состыковать до упора.
And then try manual docking to the stop. Copy, will do.
По часовой стрелке.
Let's see if we can actually do it. So clockwise, 2.5 turns. Sergey, you have to lift. Yes, I understand.
Там можно без ключа даже на самом деле.
You don't even need to use a wrench. No wrench.
Andrey, you can reset both messages on the panel and for ERA. Okay, I'm resetting it, both of them.
Секунду, сейчас уточним.
Okay, let's see what we're supposed to do.
No, there is one more under this one for ERA.
Cyclic subsystem test error.
Cyclic subsystem test error. Copy, Andrey. Reset that one too.
I think we should
So I'm resetting everything
clockwise.
to nominal state, yes.
Would you like me to apply some force? Because it's pretty tight here. Maybe we should be demating.
Reset, MMI, and ERA. I see nominal safe in the field.
Да, расстыковка пошла, сорвалась. Еще он был уже в состыкованном состоянии.
Well, it was already mated.
Специалисты говорят, надо на стыковку крутить по часовой стрелке.
The specialists are saying that you need to go clockwise.
Принято. Тогда был затянут по стыковке. Сейчас, да, рекомендация, чтобы осталось в положении стыковки.
Okay, let's leave it this way then. If you're saying that it's already tightened this way, so it's securely mated, securely connected.
Andrey, did you reset?
Повторите.
Please repeat. Did you dump the buffer? Okay, copy.
Дим, рекомендация следующая.
Dmitri,
Еще раз по стыковке, по часовой стрелке, приложив усилия, болт, барашек сдвинуть. Если дальше не идет, то мы пробуем 4
As we approach the 6.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin continue final mechanical connections of the radiator to the attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrey Fedyaev, who has operated the European robotic arm throughout the course of the night, is watching his two cosmonaut colleagues continue work outside. Prokopyev in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, Petelin in the home stretch of the second spacewalk in his career.
Okay, let's try to do hand. Do it by hand first to connect the thread.
Крест накрест. Не, идти должно быть просто.
Okay, cross connection here.
Там шток не утопился, тогда мы вплотную не сможем стыки совместить.
Air deduct complete.
Go until recessed position because
Copy,
otherwise
Andrey.
you will not be
You
able
can close
to
this window and stand by for now.
the two
Okay.
surfaces.
Closing the window.
Крест накрест, крест накрест. Если третий, зачем?
Okay, to a cross connection.
Понятно, это надо переходить.
Да.
If you have tightened the third one,
Нет, я здесь не пройду, здесь нету поручня. Только в обход.
Принято.
okay, and can you actually go by there? No, I can't.
Дим, пока ключом предложение не затягивать вот эти... Это вообще гидроразъем. Да, это гидроразъем.
Okay, this is a fluid connector here. Yes, I understand.
Сначала от руки затягиваем.
So hand tighten first. Yes, that's what I did.
Ключом пока не надо. Нам надо понять, что у нас не будет зазора между стыками.
Use the wrench yet. We need to understand what kind of gap we're going to have in between the mating surfaces.
Мне надо вот это оставить. С этим сходить. Тяжело.
It's difficult to gain access here.
Дополнительно. Сейчас мы... На проволоку. Да нет. Ага. Есть. Забрал.
Okay, I got it.
Дима, то, что вот ты насадил на 11-й гидроразъем ключ, ты успел стронуть в какую-нибудь сторону его или нет?
Dima, the wrench that you now have on the fluid connector.
Вот гидроразъем, где вот около третьего замка.
Не, я как раз в положении закрыто вращал. Благополучно.
That one actually It's completely nominal. When I started the rotation, it was from the closed position. Okay, I have it, so I can translate further. Could you move about a half meters away?
Сейчас, Сергей.
4 and 5 are closed. Now number 2.
Да, один остался второй. И скажите, у нас
It's the only one left.
зазор отсутствует в стыке.
And also any gaps in the at the interface?
Отсутствует зазор.
No gap.
6 hours, 35 minutes now into tonight's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin, continue mechanical connections of the installed radiator on the attachment point to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Cross-tightening with the wrench.
После чего снимаем на камеру.
After that, take a video and make the connector. Copy. Number 4 is tightened. Copy. It is difficult to get access here. Number 5 is tightened. So what we have left is number 2 and 3.
Okay, let me get around here so I can get access.
Смотрите, после того, как у нас будет закручен после того, как будет закручены 4 замка, то уже можно пользоваться поручнями радиатора, Сергей, чтобы перейти на другую сторону.
Handrail on the radiator. Copy.
Транспортировочных фалов, я смотрю, 2.
There are 2 equipment tethers here.
Так, ты затянул здесь? Нет? Нет. Нет, сейчас, ага.
Did you tighten here? No, not yet. Not on this side.
Кабели.
Сначала затягиваем 2-й, 3-й замок.
Okay, so finish with
один снимать будет
latches number 2 and 3
а другой, кому
first,
будет подручнее,
and then
будет стыковать разъемы по
go
команде
to the
Земли.
cable connectors. On repeat, please.
На глиссер надо снять зазор, вернее его отсутствие между стыками.
Remember to do some video recording for us to document the fact that there is no gap at all between the interfaces. That's important.
Сергей, Дмитрий, для вас информация просто. У вас там в ближайшее время, сначала у Сергея, потом через 5-6 минут у Дмитрия может появиться, ну и должна появиться надпись «Патрон ограничен». Это нормально, это просто по времени.
And then for Dmitri, you might receive a message about your cartridge, its limited capabilities, but this is nominal. You do not have to be concerned about it.
У первого сработал патрон ограничен.
Okay, I already had this message. This is EV1.
Все, слышу.
Эй, попробуй следующий тогда. У нас 2-й, да, остается замок. Попробуй без барашка.
Sergey, you still have latch number 2 left. Please try to work with the knob.
Так, ну я готов к отстыковке кабелей.
And I'm ready to work on the cables. Stand by, please.
Да, приступайте.
You may start on the cables.
Какого начинаем?
Which one do I start with?
Давай с первого начнем.
Number one.
ФФПР-1, так.
FPR1 cable. Copy that.
Есть маркировка.
I see the labels.
Принято.
FPR1.
Заглушка. Так, все, второй затянут.
Принято. У нас все 4 замка тогда затянуты.
Okay, I'm closing the MLI flap.
Подтверждаю. Так, ХФПР.
Принято.
FPR1 cable is mated.
Принято. Теперь
Copy.
ХФПР-2.
Фиксатор.
Now FPR2.
Принято.
And the restraint is locked.
Нам остается здесь, в этой зоне, сейчас состыковать разъем ХФПР-2.
So FPR2 connector needs to be mated. Then check if the connectors are securely mated. And then check the attachment interfaces, active and passive.
Не больше минуты. Нам надо уже в сторону дома двигаться.
And after that, you need to proceed towards the EV hatch.
Так, и
Copy.
ФФПР-2 также состыкован.
FPR2 is mated
Принято.
and the restraint is secured. Copy.
Съемку.
Now I'm doing the video recording.
Оператор, я так сидит. Так, ну это ты сверху, это нижнюю поверхность проведешь.
Okay, let me do a pass here
У меня предложение такое,
with the video camera.
потом можно не выключать. Вы сейчас отснимете зону, отснимете
And do not turn off the GoPro, please.
28-й плате еще раз на радиаторе. Отснимите
So you can do a lot of
установленный якорь.
video recording of the mated surfaces, of the foot restraint.
С ними.
So when you get into the station, you still have the cameras, video cameras running.
Ну, я с этой стороны зазор как смог заснял.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 46 minutes into the spacewalk by Sergey Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitri Petelin, continuing to wrap up work with the final mechanical connections of the radiator that was detached from the Rassvet module of the International Space Station and its robotic movement for installation onto the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This radiator will be deployed during the third in a series of spacewalks by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk, next Tuesday night, will see the European robotic arm back in action under the operation of cosmonaut Andrey Fedyaev as the experiment airlock that is attached to the Rassvet module is detached and also moved over for its installation onto the multipurpose laboratory module.
Я тогда... Так, у меня там что-то осталось сверху. Я могу низом пойти. Тут два фала.
Okay, do I have any tethers over my head. Well, I can tell you that you're not going to pass on my side. Okay, you can do it this way.
Дима, а ты с другой стороны... Принято. А ты с другой стороны...
And I also have a message about the cartridge. Sergey, are you done with the video recording? I did not turn the camera off. One more tether, please hand it to me.
А вот оцените тоже, пожалуйста, то, что у нас радиатор жестко стоит, когда вы его касаетесь, никаких...
Could you please do a wiggle test of the radiator, that when you have contact with it, it doesn't move at all? It does not. The connection is pretty secure and rigid.
Moscow Station, space to ground 1. Go ahead, Andrey. I am ready to proceed.
My gloves are heating up.
Andrey, there is a recommendation. Send menu command. Okay, menu.
We are starting our translation back.
Enable software check, and in the second column, transition to dynamic. Menu, safety.
And with this tether, please.
Enable. Enable, and what's next? Say it again, please. In the second column, command transition to dynamic. The lowest command, lowest row in the second column. Copy. Transition to dynamic. Correct. In work. Sent. Do you need the acknowledgement? Yes, please.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Russian flight controllers have indicated to the flight control team here at Mission Control in Houston that the spacewalk may last another hour to enable Prokopyev and Petelin to complete the mechanical connection of the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, and then clean up the work site and return to the Poisk airlock. So we'll continue to monitor activities. There are no particular issues at hand. It's just taking a bit longer than had been expected, but we are expecting the spacewalk to continue for about another hour.
Copy. Task 26 in work. Okay. Now I see the entire auto sequence is in purple, and there is a message error, danger, command rejected. Okay, acknowledge. And resetting.
Так, подним еще одну автосеквенс.
Another under it, auto sequence aborted.
Nominal safe.
Now nominal safe.
Загружать третью автопоследовательность.
Okay, load auto sequence 3.
Загружать третью автопоследовательность.
In work.
Так, загружена автопоследовательность.
Are you at
Auto
the
sequence loaded.
translation ring?
IT3.
Андрей, выбери 26-ю задачу.
Okay, select task 26.
Выбираем 26-ю задачу.
In work.
Задача выбрана.
Task 26 selected.
Принято.
Copy. I am ready to execute.
Operational.
Operational confirmed.
Выдана команда operational.
Operational command sent. Go ahead and proceed with task
I am
26.
tethered.
Выполняем.
In work.
И продолжаем выполнять 27-ю задачу.
Andrey, keep going and proceed with task 27.
Выполняем дальше 27-ю задачу.
27 is in work.
Сейчас вылезем. Выполнено 27-я задача.
Task 27 complete.
Принято, нажимай continue.
Copy. Press continue.
It does not let me proceed here.
Выполняем 28-ю задачу.
And proceed with task 28.
Это другой ряд. Дайте я сейчас поправлю. Выполнен 28-я.
28
Let me
complete.
correct this.
Принято, нажимаем continue.
Copy. Press continue.
Купили. 29-ю готов выполнять. Выполняем 29-ю задачу. Так, теперь там что-то.
Сергей, Дмитрий был в связи. Вы уже на СТУ, да?
I received even.
You're already on the STU, right?
Yes,
Okay,
copy
we
and
are
reset
translating.
Летим.
Floating. Or speeding.
Reset complete.
Принято. Готов выполнять отрицательную задачу?
Okay.
Да, выполняю отрицательную. До завершения.
Can I go ahead with test 30? You are go with 30, 31, and 32. You are go to complete the entire sequence. In work.
Okay, I got caught here. EVA crews unintelligible. Okay, we got there. All right, and I'm securing it.
Так, что мы укладку будем собирать? Здесь у нас на стреле.
Мы будем, да, себе...
All right, so the bundle is on the Strela. We're going to be assembling the USAI and USA cap.
All right, let's go to page 78.
Connecting the covers for the error adapter.
With the closeout ops.
And securing everything. Copy.
64 in English version. 5.1, error power down.
Давай, я держу. Получится? Да, этот. Просто был. Забыли? Не попробовал. Just был. Давай вот я на red. Страхую. Давай на red.
Выполняй контроль на лэптопе RS4, на лэптопе...
Perform control on laptop RS4 and RS MMI. Okay, in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have passed the 7-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk, now 7 hours 2 minutes into the spacewalk, and 13 years after being delivered to orbit on the STS-132 mission aboard the space shuttle Atlantis, on the Rassvet module, The radiator has now been mechanically connected to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, which will be its permanent home, providing cooling capability for that large laboratory module. All the mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections have been made. The radiator is now firmly in place, hard-mated to Nauka.
IMMI is gray. I see caution.
The two cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergey Prokopyev and Flight Engineer Dmitri Petelin, are beginning to make their way back to the Poisk module airlock. Once again, the spacewalk that began on Tuesday night has gone very smoothly, a bit slow at times because of the nature of all the connections that have had to be made between the newly installed radiator and the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, but in the end, everything has been connected. The radiator is hard-mated to the laboratory module. It will be filled with its coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of spacewalks to be conducted by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk that they will conduct will be next Tuesday afternoon into Tuesday evening, in which the airlock, an experiment airlock also launched on the Rassvet module 13 years ago, will be mechanically detached and robotically moved by the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrey Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station. It too will be attached to the Nauka laboratory module. So once again, the radiator that will provide cooling capability for Nauka has been hard-mated to the laboratory module as we pass the 7-hour, 5-minute mark into the spacewalk.
5.2 is complete. Proceeding with 5.3. Copy. Stop your telemetry recording on the laptop.
Ну да, там убивает. Да, Рассvet. Разложу. Здесь. Видимо, центрально. Стоп Москвы МКС.
Moscow station is G1.
По шагу 5-3
About step, item 5.3, step 1.
Имеется в виду РС-4?
Are you talking about, it says RS-4 in SM? Yes. I'll bring up the ERTM recording window and commence quit there.
Теперь надо крышку подвязать еще от адаптера Еры. И дальше к стартовым кольцам бандажировать.
Застраховать можешь? Ну давай, это у меня провода. Так, что? Это крышка.
У нас проволочный фиксатор на крышке есть? Или где-то надо повязать?
Провод есть? Есть, вроде приходит. На КПУ есть. А вон у тебя же есть навязанный на этом. Застраховать надо. Застраховать. Сейчас я возьму. Держи. Ловишь? Ага. Давай.
Сергей, Дмитрий, просто для информации, у вас сейчас появится надпись новая, патрон, контроль СО2, это все нормально, по времени просто. Под СО2 все нормально.
Спасибо.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 10 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergey Prokopyev on the right, wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Dmitri Petelin in the process of securing the Strela telescoping boom to the side of the Poisk module. That's the airlock used to stage Russian segment spacewalks from. The two cosmonauts will clean up their work site, gather their tools, and head back into the airlock a short time from now, having completed successfully the installation and connections associated with a new radiator, new in the pejorative sense since it was launched 13 years ago, but new to the operation on the International Space Station, having been installed this evening on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to provide that module with cooling capability.
Вот эти заглушки будем привязывать к стартовым кольцам двумя точками. Одна точка это будет как раз та проволока, которая осталась, а вторую проволоку мы повяжем еще на поручень заглушки УСА, которая у нас в сефти. Они у нас хоть заглушки, да, у нас потому, в связи с чем это, у нас заглушки хоть и скручены между собой по резьбе и надежно скреплены, но резьба имеет такое свойство откручиваться от вибрации. И хотелось бы наверняка обе стороны зафиксировать.
Предлагаю взять какой-то фал, потому что провода здесь не хватит длины. Здесь нету, да, на...
Station Moscow, Space to Ground 1. Andrey, which step are you performing right now? I am done with step with section 5.3 in full. Okay, copy. Andrey, I believe that we are done with our activities for today. Radiator was made it successfully. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your hard work. We will proceed with our mission tomorrow. We will be returning ERA to base point 3. Right now, you are free to actually go and help the guys, the EVA operators. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you for your help and support. Now, can I turn off the TV camera?
Кольцо, да, кольцо. Принято.
Andrey, the TV that is facing laptop, you can turn it off, but do not deconfigure anything because we'll be using it tomorrow. And right now, you can switch the activities, and you are going to go and help the EV operators. Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Moscow station is you1 for Nikolai. Go ahead, Andrey. Okay. Do you copy me loud and clear? Yes, copy you loud and clear. Thank you. I believe we have a slight delay, so right now, based on Form 24, I am supposed to deactivate camcorder, steps 9 through 14. Stand by. Yes. So actually, I will proceed with Form 24 as written, yes. Turn it off. And next we'll be closing the hatches. Dmitri will be with you. The only thing is you need to bring Rubio to MLM, and we'll do the comm check. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I will do that. In other words, I'll be working Form 24. Yes. Turn the camcorder off, and we'll be standing by for you to call us from MLM for the hatch closure, and we'll be arranging the comm. Yes, all right, there's phase 2, bringing everything back to the pre-EVA state. Phase 2, yes, you are right. Now I understand. Okay. Then we'll have to probably accelerate our actions. Let's start with the camcorder, and then we'll take care of the onboard communication.
Стыковка. Так, ну давай финальный штрих.
Once again, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin are wrapping up the securing of equipment outside of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Also the airlock from which they exited to begin their spacewalk last night, and which they will return to, close the hatch to mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk, in which they contributed to the movement of and the installation and connection of a radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That radiator and an experiment airlock, both launched on the Rassvet module 13 years ago on a space shuttle mission STS-132 aboard the shuttle Atlantis. The experiment airlock will be transferred for its installation onto Nauka next Tuesday night during the second in the series of spacewalks being performed by Prokopyev and Petelin. The radiator that is mechanically attached now to the laboratory module will be filled with coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of excursions on May 4th.
Можно еще раскрутить пару витков.
К следующему выходу специально для этих целей будем готовить длинные проволоки.
For the next EVA, specifically for these operations, we'll be preparing a longer wire ties. Yes, you're right. With the short ones, it was a little bit inconvenient. I just need to disconnect it from the toolkit. Unintelligible.
Можете вот эту проволоку, которая осталась?
Can you take this wire that's right now on the handrail, pull
Station master on space ground 1 for
in such a way that it will be enough to connect it to another cap? Bend it, but not in the middle, but closer to the end. I think we can make it, but probably around here. Okay. That's all right. I believe so. Yes. We secured it. All right, then start translating to the EV hatch.
All of the equipment has been secured outside of the Poisk module. The two cosmonauts will momentarily make their way back inside Poisk, which serves a dual purpose, both as an airlock for Russian segment spacewalks, as well as a docking port for visiting vehicles.
Okay. We can just take it. And just attach it to the regular safety tether. Unintelligible. Pretty much like this. Done.
Принято.
Okay, I'll be handing the bundles.
Station, Moscow, on Space Ground 1 for the deactivation of the camcorder.
Are you ready to take it?
The video system.
Yes. Okay, now I tethered the tool caddy. Okay, let's see the lights on. Andrey is waiting for the guys.
Сейчас располагаемся перед выходным.
All right, let's position ourselves. Position yourselves in front of the hatch.
Внешней поверхности.
And please perform the thorough inspection of the surface of your suit and also of your bundles and tool caddy. Pay special attention to your body cameras. Make sure there is no contamination. And see if you'll notice any suspicious contamination. You do have towels for that. Those towels will not be enough. Then we'll take more from
Station
MRM2.
ground 1
Okay.
for Andrey.
Can I actually tether the bundle on the inside? No. First, do a very thorough visual inspection. Yes. Make sure that there is no contamination on the fabric of the bundles. There should be absolutely zero, none. Looking at the tool caddy, no contamination. No contamination. Actually, it's my mom's birthday today, so all right, copy. Yes, our congratulations. All right, you are going to bring tool caddy inside. The tool caddy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7.5 hours into the spacewalk, just minutes left before Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of this excursion. This was the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The fourth for Prokopyev in his career, the second for Petelin. A spacewalk that was long in the making, originally scheduled for last November 25th, but it was canceled due to coolant pump failures on both of their Orlan spacesuits, then rescheduled for December 14th and canceled again when the Soyuz MS-22 began leaking its coolant, depleting that spacecraft of all of its coolant capability, forcing a cancellation of the spacewalk. You're looking inside the Poisk airlock right now. The two cosmonauts tonight completed a long journey for a radiator launched 13 years ago on the Rassvet module aboard a space shuttle mission, STS-132, aboard Atlantis in May of 2010. That radiator plus an experiment airlock, which remains attached tonight to the Rassvet module, accompanied the STS-132 crew to orbit. Rassvet was installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. And this evening, and in the early morning hours, the radiator was detached from Rassvet and moved robotically through the European robotic arm, which was operated by cosmonaut Andrey Fedyaev, and installed and hard-mated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Next Tuesday night, in the next spacewalk that Prokopyev and Petelin will conduct, the airlock itself will be detached and again robotically moved for its attachment to Nauka as the outfitting of that laboratory module continues. The radiator installed tonight will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in this series on May 4th by these two cosmonauts.
Sergey, is the crew log bag clean? Crew log bag, yes, it's clean. Copy. Then you are going to bring it inside, or do you plan to ingress together with the crew log bag? Now start visual inspection of your suits. Check each other's backs, the helmet cameras, and all the parts that cannot be seen from the suit. So far, we do not observe any contamination. The gloves are clean. Sergey, Dmitri. Go ahead.
У нас через 10 минут заканчивается гарантированный ресурс связи.
10 minutes will be the guaranteed interval of the wireless communication. You need to ingress as soon as possible. Did you inspect the suits? Can you confirm that they're clean? Well, we're still looking. We need to hear a report loud and clear that the suits are clean. Okay, turn your back. Okay, the back is clean. Now I'll turn my back to you. I'm looking. Dima's back is clean. No contaminations. We're reporting no contamination on the suit. Then go ahead and turn the sublimators on. Sergey, you are first to ingress. Okay. Sublimator drawing on. Can we turn on them both? Affirmative, Dima. Go ahead and turn it on. Okay, but what about the temperature regulator?
Сейчас, секунду, уточню.
Stand by.
Так, у меня пошла сушка, время.
Okay, the drying started. Time, countdown. The timer is on. I am ingressing. Guys, hold on. If you did not deactivate the sublimator, then you need to stop. My sublimator is off, OFF, and the drying is in progress. Okay, I am the second one deactivating. No, do not turn it off. Sergey, you need to hold. We still need 15 minutes. We will go inside and we will connect to the power cables and then we'll be standing by. But right now, yes, go ahead and ingress. In any case, go ahead and ingress. So we are not activating the sublimator drying. Well, my drying is in progress.
Так, я захожу. Этот люк по двери, крылок бэк.
Okay. Take crew lock back.
Маленькая, на свингарме.
Look, it's on the swing arm. Okay. It got snagged there for a second. Yes, Artyom, we are here. Go ahead. All right. There's a. This is a EV hatch handle. Thank you.
Prokopyev and Petelin making their way inside the Poisk airlock.
I'm inside. Good.
They will soon go through the process of closing the hatch for a Russian segment spacewalk. The elapsed time is marked between hatch open and hatch closure. So we'll double check the official time, the end time of today's spacewalk, and then provide statistical information for you. It has been a long night, but a very successful night with the installation of the radiator on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module by the two cosmonauts as the outfitting of the laboratory module gets underway in earnest.
EV2 is inside. Who is? All right, remove the protective ring. And for now, standing by for further instructions. Copy? You are going to turn off your Hamlet camera.
The two cosmonauts now inside the airlock, and will remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway to Poisk that provided shielding from any debris during the course of tonight's excursion.
Off. Ika and Irka are off. The protective ring is removed from the EV hatch.
Защитное кольцо снимается?
Sir, is it coming off easily? Yes, it's already removed. Okay. Now, what about the surfaces and the O-seals? Dmitri, turn the sublimator off. Otherwise, you'll have very big difference. Sergey is drying already, and then you'll have to wait until your drying cycle will be off. Let me help you. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, we started the counting. The timer is on for Dryan. Okay, copy. Okay, guys. Going back to the surfaces and O-rings, can you report the condition? Okay, O-rings are in good condition, and so were the mating surfaces. No damage, no contamination. Okay, we are still in a standby mode, so to speak. Let's take care of our inventory. All right, let's see what you took out, and let's see what you brought back. All right, Sergey, let's start with you. 2 crew lock bags. Inside. Copy. Cutters. The cover for the connectors with the key. Another key, yes. Needle nose pliers. Here. So just towels and tethers. Tethers. They are inside the tool caddy. Oh, okay. We did not actually use anything from the crew lock bag. There are ERA 1, 2, 3 tools. Wing nuts, right? Yes, exactly. Copy all now. About your secondary equipment, is everything okay? In place? Ratchet. 3 small reds. 1 adjustable tether. And 1 large red. Yes, copy. And glisser is also in place, right? Yeah, the camcorder is here. Copy. All right, then. We did your inventory, Dima. What's on tool caddy? It's right in front of me. Copy. We have cutter, hammer, screwdriver, and pry bar, cutter, hammer, yes. Clamping wrenches. Yes. And also, you should have a pouch with the threaded connectors, the sockets actually, yes. Did you? Okay, copy. It's in the pocket here. The cutter is on 5111. I'm talking about the mechanical EVA cutter. It should be secured on that handrail, yes? Correct? Yeah. It had nowhere to go. Copy. Now, on your external tools. Yes. Yes, and also the trash bag is with me. Okay. A glisser. And the small red is also there, right? Yes. Both glisser and red are here. Ratchet with the red. It's here. Now you should have one free small red, so we didn't use it.
Так, есть.
Large, small?
Yes, I confirm. Small is here.
Adjustable.
And one adjustable. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Prokopyev and Petelin back inside the Poisk airlock. The hatch has not yet been closed. They're conducting an inventory of all of their tools and equipment that they used during tonight's spacewalk to install the radiator on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
One panel, but do not close.
They'll be given the go-ahead shortly to close the hatch. That'll mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk.
Copy.
Sergey, Dmitri.
Sergey, Dmitri.
Отключить ASTR.
You can deactivate the
В каком положении?
STR system for the heat exchanger. So, well, where is the position of the manual valve and the handle for the temperature control? It's in the middle. So, and what's your setting? It is 6. Copy.
Sergey, у тебя не появлялась
Sergey,
сушка ТО норма?
did you get a message, the dry out temperature
Принято.
normal? I did. Copy. All right, I got the message. Dry out the normal for EV2 as well. Dmitri, we copy.
Sergey, Dmitri.
Sergey, Dmitri, we are here. Go ahead.
У нас сушка прошла сублиматоров. Можно.
So we are done with the dry out of the sublimators. So you have a go to close the hatch. So the umbilical has already been removed. The protective ring has been removed. Correct.
Закрываем люк.
All right, and let's close the hatch. And we checked it from ours here. We checked it as well. All right. Look to the right. Just watch out. And I've got the handle. It's in the operational position. And I'm installing it on the flywheel and I'm turning it. All right, the rollers are moving. Copy. When you're at hard stop, please report. We are at hard stop and the flywheel has stopped. Copy. And guys, I would like to congratulate you on this very successful EVA. You performed all the tasks. So, and you were outside for 7 hours, 54 minutes, and 30 seconds. Copy. Well, I can hear that you are very pleased and glad. But I can also hear that you are somewhat tired, guys. Great job. You've done it all, everything that we had planned. And I'm not handing you over to Dima yet. But he will probably be working together with you and Andrey. So thank you so much for such a successful EVA. We'll hear you tomorrow. And let's get some rest after the repress. And thank you so much. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unintelligent. Okay, we broke the record. Well, we didn't break the record, correction. Guys, it would be your personal record. The longest EVA was 8 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, we have this one under our belt as well. Yeah, that was Shkaplerov. Correct. We are pretty much wiped. But for me, it is a personal record. So I think the last one was 6:46 for me. Well, guys.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is now closed to the Poisk airlock, marking the official end of today's spacewalk at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time, for a spacewalk duration of 7 hours, 55 minutes for Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin, marking this as the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. Once again, the spacewalk concluding this morning at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time, at 7 hours 55 minutes, the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. We'll have complete statistics for you momentarily.
Copy. And do we understand correctly? Moscow is unintelligible. Affirmative. All right, we are standing by for Andrey then. Copy. And what are the cue cards that we need? You've got them? We'll be using the backup airlock setup. Yep, it should be cue card 6. And do you have cue card 10 ready? All right, it's the IV who's performing and working with the hatches. So, okay, we close the V hatch. KSD-2 is closed. KSD-SO is also closed. All right. Is our EVA support panel on? The battery is still alive. 25 and 27 exactly. It was like in the middle. We had it at like 27, 26. And most importantly, guys, you worked with your Orlan lights on even when the sun was out. So the battery is holding strong. Correct. It was really well charged. That is correct. Well, if you don't praise yourself, nobody's gonna praise you. Moscow State.
This is Mission Control Houston with statistics from this evening's spacewalk. It began at 8:40 p.m. Central Time last night, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This was the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69. The spacewalk